Hello, hello, hello. What's up, party people? Ready to do some more builds today? Make sure I'm live before I get going here. Yep, we are officially live. Okay. Alright, what's up, everybody? I'm doing Crackpot's build today. Crackpot sent me this 2 weeks ago, I think. Finally gonna do it. And, we'll see what happens. I messed with it a little bit. Changed the weapons primarily, so we'll see what happens. What's up, Sorrow? Good to see you, bro. I found that pick that you sent me. We're gonna try it out. What's up, Blue Oak? Crisis Core, baby. Crisis Core. I've got one free ring slot, which would be Burden of Destroyer if we need to change things up. So we'll see how that goes. But if we want more DR, we could get it. If we want more damage, we could maybe get it. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know where to test this, though. I'm trying to think. I was thinking Narud Hatchery would be good, but if I get Talroth, I guess I could go for Talrotha, maybe. I think I need a melee boss. I think Ravager is probably the best bet. But then what about the other enemies that I could get? Yeah, they're not very good for it. We'll do... shoot. We'll try for Hatchery. Last ring slots, do what you want with. Classes you can mess around with, so I've been running Alchemist and Medic. I was thinking Alchemist almost, but... I kind of like the idea of using the Healing Warden, because I never do, but I don't know. We'll see if I end up liking it. What's up, John? Happy to catch you stream again. Second day in a row. Heck yeah, dude. We'll need more DR in solo. For co-op, maybe, but not in solo. Okay, that's what I was figuring. I have the Prism set up for a little bit extra health, too, so. Are doing boss rush? No, not doing boss rush today. I'm trying to test some of the amulets today. Let me start recording so I have that. There we go. I'm messing with amulets that I never use. This would be one of them for sure. I don't have any specific amulet that I'm forcing myself to run. I'm gonna try this one, obviously, Crisis Core. I have other builds that I could try, like the Effluvium I have on, but I might just pick a random amulet and try to build something. We'll see what happens. Don't want tons of health. True, because of max mechanic on that. That's true. What do I go into? DR? Armor? Skill cooldown? Or... honestly, I think I could go with, like, mod regen or something. Let's go mod regen, see how that goes. You for once started streaming while I was sitting around doing nothing. What's up, Battle Carrier? Epic. What's up, Garrus? We got Crisis Core, baby. This is Crackpot's bread and butter. This is the build that he came up with. I think it was like the first one we ran in the boss rushes. I'm not sure. Go lifesteal too. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Take my gum out, so I'm not smacking in your guys' ear. I did basically the same setup. I literally changed, like, the ring, because it's one of the rings I don't have is the one you're using, Crackpot. It's literally the only decent ring that I don't have. I have to do, I think it was a Nightweaver thing, wasn't it? I think I have to go do the web. Which I don't really want to do anyway, so. Eventually I'll hunt that stuff down, though. The amulet I need is from Shahala. I don't know if it matters which form, though. Recommends the one that I mentioned in the previous stream? Okay, yeah, just bring him up to me whenever we get done with this run, and I'll see if we can make a build out of it. Should activate the drone, shouldn't I? That's kind of funny. How well it'll work on bosses, we don't know yet. Got my Pride Prism yesterday. Now I only need Greed and back to 100% items. Nice, bro. I was positive you wouldn't have it. Yeah, I definitely didn't have that one. Oh, you know what? I do have a, I have a build that I might try later. It's a Prism build, though, so. But it was one of the builds I showed off the other day. I threw on Bulldog instead, and it's actually crazy good. And delete. Okay, not enough damage. But yeah, it was the one I messed with the Huntmaster. I threw on Bulldog instead. I think I liked the results better. Is it Abomination? No, I did get Hatchery. Sweet. Should only struggle with flying bosses because then it's all guns, but things you can melee, you'll be fine. Gotcha. Yeah, even the Mutator works. Like, I threw on the one that makes you super heat. It's annoying that it does so much fire. Not even that it does damage, just it lasts forever. See if I can get it to proc on this guy. I have to be kind of near him, though. Corrupted Cube Gun would actually be better, unironically. Its overheat mechanic is way worse. Have you heard about the negative 50% boss damage glitch? Yeah, I watched that video. I don't even... that video was not, in my opinion, a very good video. I have no idea what he's talking about. I see, some dude made a video on it. It was, I can't remember his name. Jay-Z, maybe? I didn't even understand what the actual glitch was. I don't even know if he covered it. I think Devoured Loop is randomly bugged. I was messing with it yesterday to get consistent resets, but sometimes it completely stops. I was actually getting it to reset really well in that boss rush the other day. I don't know why. I actually really like Concussive Shot. I'm kind of excited to see they're buffing that. Just stand there and let them kill themselves. That's funny. So, no payoff. Do you know what the actual bug is? Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Top build with the cube gun. I don't know how often it procs. I think it's like a third of the magazine. I know, maybe I need... The full magazine's the good one. It should proc a smaller one, though. That's so funny. This is the perfect boss of this on. Play multiplayer, but it was also host, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember, because I had it working really well, and then it would randomly not work either. I don't know. Devoured Loop has always been like that, so who knows? After they changed it the first time. Back when it had the original stats, it felt like it procced all the time. Has something to do with boss scaling from boss rush? Gotcha. Okay. Trying to test the actual damage here. I think I got hit by shock. I'm not sure what hit me there because I was wondering, my health went a lot lower than it has been. It's either shock or he hit me from behind while another attack got me. I am not sure which yet. Alright, here we go. Perfect fight in the game for this. Let's see. Melee does a good amount of damage too. Yeah, because of the mutator. I did put on detonator. We'll see how well it does. I did throw that on. Alright, let's get rid of these. Okay. I don't have any slow, though, so that's the unfortunate thing. So he's on me. But it doesn't count as an attack. There we go. At least the electricity hits him. Okay. I mean, he's stuck on me now. I'm actually taking damage, so. Half health, that's not bad. It's not as good as slow, but... Oh, I forgot. I need to be swapping weapons, don't I? Because of the mutator. Okay, can I melee him? Oh, there we go. Okay. I forgot you can melee him. That's much better. What's this guy doing? Get out of here. Okay, wait for it. You've gun. Shoot me. Shoot me. I want to do it one time. He won't do it. Ah, look at that. Okay, get out of here. Ah, yeah, you have shield from that too, don't I? So maybe don't use like the supercharger, all that. I'm not sure what that even does.
Yeah, that's right.
Explosive damage. Oh, it does 500 fire damage to you as well. That's why. So maybe don't use that as much if you're almost dead. That's superheated. You said as soon as I looked over at chat, it was like he's gonna die to superheated. It does do a lot of damage, doesn't it? Yeah, if I'd melee'd the first time, I would have done way more damage. I actually got a really good... I got over 1,000 damage on that. Does the Awakened affect the detonator, though? Should be the same damage. I don't know. Because it doesn't proc the amulet? Gotcha. Should I replace it then, Sorrow, or just, like, continue to use it? It seems okay, as long as I'm careful. I'm trying to think what else I would even put there, though. That's the only reason I even have the cube gun on. I wish that that had a shorter cooldown. Because it's so good, but you only use it every, what, 10 seconds? Hit me! There we go. Hit me again! Oh. That's pretty funny, honestly. It's short if you don't kill with it? Okay. Is this considered a meme build? Is that what you could consider this? It's quite funny. This is a good hammer, too. I wish Gas Giant was better. I'd throw Gas Giant into some builds, but it's just not a very good melee. Like, it's just okay at best. Dealing acid damage on its own is really nice, though. Do we have a melee mutator that does fire? I don't think we do. I guess Gas Giant with Stormbringer could potentially be okay. Like, if you stacked it out for, like, a acid build. Really good legendary with this build was can't be staggered with Bulwark. Yeah. Because that's the only thing. You're forcing yourself to take damage, so. This is the wrong one. We learned that yesterday, for sure. Okay, so the boss that we want is actually either of them, just not Spectrum. We can have either of the other two, though. Ghost or, I guess, other Ghost. Talroth is fine, because I'm going to choose first phase, and he'll melee me. Shahala would be another story, though. I don't even know. Could you survive with this build with Shahala? Probably not. He does a lot of damage. You would be able to the laser beams, but I don't know if you'd be able to the melee. You missed, stupid. There we go. Nice. Yeah, because that's that thing about that legendary is that as long as you're running Warden, dude, you have literally infinite Bulwark. Problem with these enemies is, like, if they hit me, they're not usually close enough. There we go. I got him with the extra AoE on that. I don't know if we'll end up getting a legendary today. Probably not. I still need quite a bit of XP, but I am slowly crawling my way to another one. Oh no! Boom! Oh, you got me. Yeah, look at the shock. What the heck? That was half my health. Good secondary to have would be kill switch. Yeah, I have kill switch on that one. I don't really know if I like superheated, though. I like the idea of it, but it doesn't seem... Because it does it to you, it seems bad. Like, the more you up this, it just becomes worse and worse. Could do, like, Time Wave or something. Refunder, maybe? Insulator's never bad, actually. No, because it has to do damage to your health, right? I don't know, that might be... Oh, wait, no, we could run Detonator. Each 10% of this weapon's magazine. It has 5 magazine. So it's just always going to explode, right? Or every 1 bullet. Superheated is usable with the exhaust vent amulet from Dark Horizon, but that's all I can think of. That makes sense, yeah. It just feels like if you fully activate it, it doesn't... I don't know, it just does a lot of damage to you. What did we get? Oh, we got Astropath, sweet. Now, I didn't really have a mod that I preferred. We probably should use something other than Concussive, because we have explosive damage, don't we? Well, no, not really. We could use whatever we want. Actually. I don't think anyone uses blood draw anymore, do we? Not really. Tremor. Space crabs would be okay. I don't know. We'll keep concussive. Blood draw is really good, but dude, without flashcaster, it is unusable. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's a lot better. Now it explodes, I think, every hit. And now we don't have to overheat it, which overheating the cube gun's annoying. How much better is the damage, though? That's the hard part. So it's primarily a melee build. I need to get in the mindset of using the melee more often. I don't have a ton of stamina, though. See, now I'm thinking that mod regen wouldn't even be the best option. Kind of thinking of lifesteal. Because they fixed this. It doesn't actually make you take damage anymore. Take the stamina concoction. I don't know. I think you were right the first time. I think the lifesteal will be better. Shit. Charge attack does one-hit these basic guys. Just want to see on like a decent boss. How's the damage? Astropath is not a bad test. Wait for that to be buffed, bro. Man, you gotta be careful with shock, though. Hit me again. Ah! Oh, it didn't do anything. There we go. It's funny because, like, every once in a while, they'll just start hitting you over and over. Corrupted cube gun not better than the original? No. No, it is not. It is far, far worse than the original. Amulet has a 3-second cooldown. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting. You're right. You're right. For this build, superheated again. The corrupted cube gun would be better with superheated, but I don't think with detonator. Best thing about this build is in boss rush you can justify taking a bunch of the red buffs. Yeah, because you don't really need much. Like you can't take health. You could take healing effectiveness, essentially. That wouldn't be bad. Healing, regen, things like that. You could take explosive damage, but that's about it. I mean, you technically could take a range damage, but how much? It's not going to help you that much, if at all, really. Black hole would be good. The healing orbs, maybe? I don't know. I think the healing orbs are crap, but I haven't tried them, so. They just looked pretty bad. Glitch puddles. That's a nice one. I don't know how much damage they do is the problem. It's very hard to tell. Black holes is amazing, though. Shocker, technically. You could take the shocker melee one. Yeah, because if I get too greedy, that 3-second timer, I need to watch that. Bye-bye. What's up, Fiendish? Sorry for the new question, but after beating the game, should I just be re-rolling adventures until I get a map that isn't a duplicate for me? Pretty much, yeah. You can also run ones that are duplicates and then go get items in those, because all the side dungeons are different every time. So you're never, you know, even if you roll the same one, like you roll Nightweaver 3 times in a row, you could get different side dungeons. Okay, it's a little more awkward on this boss than I thought it was gonna be. Oh shoot, I overheated it. Whoops. Flash caster instead of bark skin. It could have been a decent idea. Okay, now I need to run to the ghosts. He's dead. Ah, they're just out of the range. Dang it. It's kind of funny. The stagger is actually really good. Dang it, I overheated again. It's hard to do in boss fights because I'm not paying attention. I can't tell if this is hurting him, though. I don't think it is. Sure ain't hurting me. Melee! Yes! Okay, so far we got 2 really good bosses to test that on. That's nice. I need to leave, don't I? Where do I go? This way. By the way, if you have detonator on the cube gun, that's pretty much a useless mutator on it. Oh, does it not work? It's magazine spent. Gosh darn it. I thought for some reason I thought it was working. I guess not. What's up, Brad? Have you been? Hope life's good. It is, it is. I didn't get to test it on the firing range. I guess it was just my coping. Darn. So I need magazine spent. So like Tech 22 maybe? I don't know. I need something with a decent amount of ammo, but also not too much. I'm thinking maybe double barrel. Sawed off? Okay, okay. And then we'll put on a mod that's like a little bit better use than that. Astral Burst. What do we have? What's our primary class? I forget. Invoker? So something with status damage. Dude, honestly, a bomb trap again would be really good. I keep coming back to bomb trap because it's so good. Yeah, I seen Sadistic was getting a pretty nice buff. That's true. Status damage. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking concussive shot might be bad too. It's a decent mutator though. What's another one that does status damage? Ooh, Soulbinder though? Go scrap shot again. Let's do it. Scrap shot again. The AFK build. What is this build? It looks awesome. This is the Crisis Core Amulet build. It is quite funny, actually. It's a lot better than I expected. Ah, there we go. Now we're splooting. Let me get to the boss and I'll pull it up. I think I got the mods fixed. Those should be a lot better. Witchfire before the buff. Dude, Witchfire is gonna be crazy though. The splooting. Watch Detonator though.
Come on.
Hit me. Thank you. Your assistance in your own death is appreciated. I need to go get the core, don't I? My bad, I forgot. Whoops. How's this guy still following me? Okay, you ready? Trap. Yeah, bomb trap is too good. Bomb trap is such a busted mod. I love it to death. Ooh, thank you, Warden. Oh, we can still hit weak spot too. Nice. So a gray health build with Ring of Crisis and something else that gets most of its HP and shield when regen back over. Yeah, the 25% shield is crazy good for sure. Mod spam Corrupted Sorrow? That's awesome. Corrupted Sorrow's mod is really strong. Like, it's a really good mod. Tempting to make a build with Chef Metal, Polygon, and Redeemer? Really? Polygon with that? That's interesting. Hit me, please. I dare you. Thank you. Chef Metal's crazy good, though. Chef Metal is frustrating, though, because once you've used it with the perfect dodge, it is a billion times better. The legendary perfect dodge. I don't know how I'll ever use it without that, because it's so good with it. Probably I won't. Okay, we'll put the bomb trap there. I think the way you play with this mod... The way you play with it, how effective it is, how many things build into it, dude. Epic. Watch this. Boop, put that there. Boop, put that there. Grab that. And death. Well, they have to move. They're very slow. Very, very slow, apparently. Oh, there we go. My mod ran out. Okay, this should be a good test. Ooh, nice. I mean, for a really safe, like, ad clear build, it's pretty good. Polygon can overheat, and you can perfect dodge that. Ah, interesting. Gotcha. Technically, you don't actually have to get hit. You can still dodge things. Right, right. Give you a quick rundown? Yeah, Brewster, let me run to the checkpoint, and then I will. I guess it's safe to do here, actually. So, Crisis Core makes it so that when you take a certain amount of your health damage, it'll give you damage reduction, and it'll automatically trigger perfect dodge effects. So you run that with Burden of Audacious, and it heals you. You run it with Feedback, and it shocks enemies that hit you. Mark of Destroyer explodes enemies that hit you. And then I just have this on right now. I don't think I'll change it. It seems to work. But then we've got anything that explodes. So Detonator, Flying Bomb Trap, Volatile Strike on this, Kill Switch, you know, things like that. Scrapshot doesn't explode, but Warden, Invoker, because Invoker is really good for damage. Warden for the extra healing and shield in case you get really low. What did I take for the other stuff? Traits were mostly like, you don't want too much health is the thing. But you do want healing effectiveness, because you want to be like regenning your health up. It's kind of jank because it only triggers every 3 seconds. Right, you can't do it every... other than every 3 seconds, true. Okay, there's a whole bunch of them right there. Let's pop this. Actually did more damage with Invoker than I thought. It's funny every time. Does a crap ton of damage, though. That attack is crazy. Yeah, you bet, Brewster. 5 seconds for ENC is an eternity. Yeah, it really is. 3 doesn't seem that bad. Mainly because I think most of the time enemies don't even really attack faster than 3 seconds in between each other. I mean, sometimes bosses are going to, obviously. Walk up to this guy, let him punch me in the head. Get over here. Ow. What to you? Do you gain stagger while in that skill? If so, that's actually very useful. I think you might. Bye-bye. Okay, so if I do the boss rush, the small one after this, what boss do I pick? Kaula. If I find Kaula, that would be a really good one. Oh, hey, look, it's one of the DLC side dungeons. Why is Killswitch's radius so gigantic? You check Discord? I can't check it right this second, but I might in a bit. Do Lydusa? Yeah, that would straight up not work. What did I get hit by? I got really low there. Ah, these guys. It's like usually one hit goes through before you can get the cooldown back. Using my face as a shield. He said this build cannot kill Lydusa. Yeah, I know. That sucks. Can it even damage the Lepsis Tora? Probably not. How it would go against Venom? It's tough, because Venom has so much damage. Venom has several attacks that just a brutal amount of damage for stuff like that. Cancer might be a fun fight, actually. That one would be interesting.
So you have found them. The Emperor sees all. Bring them to me at once.
Bring them to me at once. Tal Rotha is an awesome boss. His dialogue is awesome.
I want for the yet I did not foresee that is your
His lore is awesome.
so
And he's a giant fat frog. The mod region is actually really good. For whatever reason. I don't know if that's just Invoker, but... I got him down pretty fast. Poor frog. Poor froggy boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, dude. It actually did a lot more damage than I expected. That's kind of crazy. What's the amulet? That would be the crisis core. I believe is what you call it. Yeah, crisis core. A cooler amulet than I thought, actually. Alright, quick little small boss rush here. What are we gonna get? If we get Witch would be so good of a test, actually. Bruin? We gotta do Bruin. Bruin has a lot of attacks. We could see if we win. Or of a toad hooked up to life support. That's accurate, dude. That is so accurate. Oh no, whatever will I do? Bleh. Time to pull out the drone. Bleh. Hey, that's pretty good for boss rush, dude. Like, everything just hits you and dies. Oh, okay. This melee option is insane. So much damage. Yeah, I'll check in a second, no payoff. Don't know this about this functionality, but I'm pretty sure the spears could kill you. They hit too fast. Probably. Make sure to run underneath them. True. Will do, boys. Will do. Oh, he actually hit me with that, and for whatever reason, didn't kill me. Bruin doesn't have hardly any stagger. Oh, I missed. Is he gonna leave? Yeah, he's gonna leave. Oh, I almost nailed it. It didn't quite hit where I wanted. See, it's the pullback. It's not actually the original damage that matters that much. It's the pullback. It does, like, all of the spear's damage in one. So it does work on Bruin. I think the lifesteal concoction is actually pretty darn good. Yes, kneel down. Kneel down so you can die. Oh, I don't think so, buddy. Yes. Black hole. We have to take black hole. Bruin's charge will only kill you if the hit takes you down to 30% health or below. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was just a one-hit kill in general. But I guess it usually does enough damage to where it takes you that low. My light off. I can't see nothing. This is a pot, right? This will be an interesting fight, actually. Because you take damage the entire time you fight the pot. But I can't be that close to the pot, so I don't know. It'll either be really good or really bad. Not really any in between. Ah, yes. Come at me. This enemy haunts my nightmares. He's dying to invoke before he even gets to me. I gotta try the detonator mutator with like detonation trigger. It's gotta be so good. Do a explosive like ritualist status build maybe. Probably ritualist and like summoner. Why is he stuck over there? Yeah, we're gonna set this up. Come on, buddy. Dude, imagine 3 people doing this and just getting crazy. This boss is dangerous. You can stand in his face and melee as long as you don't get sucked in. Gotcha. What's the helm? That's the fighter armor from the 3rd DLC. I guess it's fighter armor. The astronaut helmet. Let's see if we can base stink it. Oh, vicious and spiteful? You're garbage for that, dude. You're actually trash. And none of my mods work on this boss either. Well, we should be able to do it. Is that spin phase? Spin phase, I think. Nope, not quite yet. It's hard to tell. I don't know the cue for it. Whoa! What was that? Something hit me hard. Oh, the lasers. The lasers. Can I melee him during this? Okay, I think I can get hit by it, though, and not care. Yeah, I can. I don't want to tank this though. This is like nearly impossible to tank. It can probably be done, but it ain't easy. Okay, I'm just gonna. Not bad. If I stay like this range, I can at least dodge and hit him. Invoker. Okay, so definitely not a fight you want to see, but could have been worse. Lightning strikes and successful charge melee? Yes, sir.
Yeah, you ain't so bad, baby.
What's up, Fallout? We're making it work. Final boss is gonna be Lidu, so watch it. Watch it. Of all the final bosses, the only one that I don't want. Actually, probably I could get Narude too. I don't even know. I haven't done a melee build on Alexis Tori yet. It can't be fun. It can't be fun. Did get Narude, so 2 out of the 3 options are pretty rough. This is probably Talratha though. Is it Talratha? Okay, I was gonna say it looks very similar to, like, it's in a dungeon, so I figured it would be. When you take so much damage that you kill everything around you. Cubes? Ah! I laugh in your face. I mean, I'm still laughing, but not as much, because that actually hurt a lot. Shahala's a tower tile. Okay, I think both the other ones are tower tiles as well. Yeah, it was Talratha. What is it, metaphysical or normal? Metaphysical. Okay, that's good, because I didn't get this one last time. Man, when you get that hit in, it does 1,000 damage on a non-melee build. Like, how hard does this freaking melee go on Challenger now? What the heck? Dang it, it pushes you back. I need to be next to him. Ouch. Can I hit all these? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Nice. And another one. He's dead. That's funny, dude. That is funny. Well, there's a Crisis Core build. It works. It works really well. Actually, some decent damage, too. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me get my Prism upgrade really quick. What are we gonna get? Skill cooldown. I'll take that. You can get some crazy amounts of health regen with the Revitalize. Hey, armor? Armor's not bad either, Crackpot. I actually am kind of a fan of the setup you had here. It doesn't look too bad. I found the mods that I like for sure. Like Scrap Shot you could definitely switch out, but it's whatever. I'm gonna start using Detonator a little bit more, I think. It's a pretty good mutator. Alright, well there's the build. Yeah, I mean, pretty good fashion, dude. Pretty good fashion. And I like all the stuff. I think of all the amulets they gave us, Crisis Core is one of the cooler looking ones. Like, it has like a magma core type of thing. That you could change to show something random. I figured you did, yeah. Burden of Destroyer is like, it's nice to have a free slot. Especially if you want to just, I don't know, you get in a weird situation and you need something else. But it works pretty well. I think the only thing that I've found recently that I've been having trouble getting away from is Tranquil Heart. Having the extra regen on the Relic Fragment, because you can get one for 1 per second, makes Tranquil just so good now. Passive health regen is crazy. Alright, what do we have on this? Kill Switch is a must, of course. Yeah. Kill Switch is really good, is the thing. Kill Switch is actually insanely good. It's just that, like on range builds, you need... Range builds really rely on mutators to fix weapons. So you can't run them on those. Mod builds really rely on mods, like mutators to fix mod regen, things like that. And then... melee builds, you could run this on melee builds pretty easily. You don't really rely on too much for melee builds, I don't think. Boss Rush was an indirect nerf to Leech by making regen better. Yeah, I think just, there's passive life regen in general. You know, for Boss Rush, just seems really nice. Especially with, I mean, like, you could use any relic, right? You can. It's just that you're not going to have infinite relics in the Boss Rush. So trying to stay away from using them is nice. Especially for co-op, when you need a revive and stuff like that. This actually ended up being crazy good. Volatile Strikes on that. The damage is actually really solid. Level 5 healing effectiveness may as well be triage. True. True. Triage is such a powerful thing, too. That's what, like, imagine we had, imagine this was Remnant from the Ashes, and your traits were, your class traits were tied to the armor set. Imagine wearing medic armor and getting triage. That'd be kind of weird. Does shooting the Redeemer's Relic charge a down player revive them? I don't believe so, no. We were messing with that the other day. I'm pretty sure it didn't do that. Man, Detonator's so interesting. I feel like Detonator on Thorn could be good. It could be. What are you testing, Sorrow? Oh, the Redeemer. How was the run with that build? Actually really good. It was actually crazy good. It was a lot of fun. You can face tank a lot of stuff, and I don't know, dude. Like I said, anytime you can fit Flying Bomb Trap in, the build's S tier. I love that thing. Detonator on Thorn with detonation triggers, godly status builds. Yeah, for sure, I could see that. For sure, I could see that. And I didn't mind having the heavy weight either. Like, usually, lately, if I play heavy weight, I get annoyed, but it wasn't really a big deal. Okay, so then I had on explosive, status, and health bonus. I took off, I think he had on range damage. I took that off. Look at this prism, though. Like, this is such a good prism. If I could just get a nice legendary for it. Probably something to do with mods. Like, lower mod regen, or what is it? Mod generation requirement, double mod charges, or explosive crit would be good. Actually, the prime perk, though? Dude, double prime perk would go hard with mod builds, too. Ritualist primary and Archon primary? That's crazy. Some amulets I would suggest to experiment with is Gift of Melancholy. Bisected Ring. True, I could do a melee build. I haven't done one in a while. Have not done one in a while. Alright, that build is recorded. We are good to go. Which one was that? Crisis Amulet? Crisis Core? That was a fun one. That was kind of like a sleeper. That one felt way better than it should have been. Alright, let me check your build real quick and I'll pay off. Corrupted Sorrow. Let's see. Oh, using Bullet Storm. Interesting. I never used Bullet Storm with that. That's kind of cool. Alright, what amulet did we want to use? Gift of Unbound. Do you want me to try that one? I could do that one. Yeah, it seems pretty good, no payoff. I've already messed with Corrupted Sorrow. I really didn't think to use Gift of Unbound. Okay. Didn't I already do Gift of Unbound? Let me double check. I did. I already recorded that. I didn't do it on live, though. It was, like, last week. It's crazy good with Flying Bomb Trap and... I mean, anything. I had on Corrupted Arbalist. Corrupted Arbalist isn't that good, though. Read of Want? Yeah, that one. Okay, so you said a melee build with Gift of Melancholy. Alright, we can try that. Let me switch off a class. Undo fragments. I think I want to do a melee prism next. I think that'll be the next one I do. I'm actually pumped to get a good one for that. Okay. Take off armor. Oh, shoot, that was the amulet that I wanted on. My bad. Okay, Gift of Melancholy. So, increase all damage dealt by 25% when stamina is at 100%. You actually don't need to play melee with this. Should we find another use for it? Maybe. Let's do... Bisected for sure. I think it's just at the top anyway. I don't really need that. Okay, bisected. So we have the infinite stamina. We could go alchemist, actually. Cessation Bauble yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it this one? This one I don't know what to do with. This is just a bad amulet, as far as I can tell. I've not done that one, though. That's true. You kind of gave me an idea for that, though. Alright, Gift of Melancholy. I'm thinking Alchemist. Weirdly, you could do a skill cooldown build with it, technically. You could. I don't know how optimal it would be. Would this make a good status build, too? Now, see, status builds require too many things. Yeah, let's do an all damage build. Yeah, okay. What's another all damage? We could go medic, or we could go... Let's do warden. Would that make the turret good? No, it wouldn't, because the turret's trash. That's fire rate, and that is... Actually, this has a fire rate buff on it. Doesn't matter. Wait a second. Did that say firearm charge time? It does decrease firearm charge time. Interesting. That's stupid, though. I hate when they do stuff in video games where they're like, the actual use of this is terrible. Use it for buffs. I hate when they do that. Make the thing good, and then I can use it for buffs as well. Alright, so that's 50% damage on 75% damage. Let's do... Let's try all damage stuff, see what we can get here. So we can go Burden. Crap, wrong button. Ravager... Minion build? Minion build without minions? I need Summoner as Prime, though. This is a really good all-damage amulet, though. Okay, we could do, like, a Monolith. This is an all-damage. Bulwark. I have 1 stack of bulwark. There aren't any concoctions that help with bulwark, is there? Nope. Offering Stone is actually an all damage buff. Let's go with that. And then I think... what's another all damage buff? I don't want to use that because I want to use range damage, I think. Enemy awareness. 25% incoming all damage. Wish this was good, though. I mean, I guess you can make a sniper build with it. Increases all damage by 8%. What a weird... let's not do that. What about defense? Defense, maybe? Or haste. Okay, we'll do haste. Haste is crazy. Yeah, for sure. Alright, all damage. So we want to do Monolith, then. Monolith Sandstorm. We'll go... it's not a mod build, though. Go feedback. And then do we want, like, a main gun here, or what? Probably not that good with Anguish. Hey, Corrupted Nebula might work. It's not optimal. Not optimal at all. I think I need a different primary. It's a cool idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. What about Crescent Moon? Let's switch up the idea here. Let's go for... we already have tank. Let's go shield. So now we have health regen, right? Good health regen. And no, we'll use closed loop instead. So closed loop with generating band, and then I need a damage buff on this. Archer's Crest, maybe? Yes. Okay, Archer's Crest with supercharger. Build can be quite versatile. Yeah, it really can. That's why I'm having trouble coming up with something, because I could do anything with it. So infinite stamina on like a range build, that could be interesting. Okay, I immediately hate the slow speed of that. That was a big no on that one. I could do a different gun. Royal Hunting Bow? Royal Hunting Bow might be faster. Ooh, it's a lot faster. Still a little too slow, though. You need Gunslinger. You really do. Charged Wounds. Okay, I have an idea now. Charge Wounds. No, that's Detonator. Charge Wounds on that. And then for the primary, we're gonna run... does it matter? Dude, we could run Thorn with this, actually. Nah, we don't want to do that. Let's do Overflow on the Sparkfire. Dude, Sparkfire is actually kind of fun like that. Okay, so we've got Alchemist for the extra 4 concoctions. So let's go do our traits really quick. So we got Fortify, Vigor, Endurance, Spirit, Expertise. We're gonna go Health Regen, so Regrowth and Triage. And I think we want Flashcaster. No, we don't need Flashcaster. We want Ammo Reserves because we're using Sparkfire. And we want, I think, Ideal Range. Yeah. Okay, so then for this, we're going to rock... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll switch it up, and we'll go Shocker. Because everybody likes Shocker, and I don't like it. Just for you guys. You're welcome. Okay, Elemental. Grounded would be fine. Elemental damage. Crit. Critical chance. That's what we want. That. What's another one? This. And... let's do just damage, maybe? Probability? No. Let's do just all damage. No. I don't know what we need for our last one. Siphon Filter as it increases damage when haste is active. I did want to go haste, didn't I? And I took it off, I think. Black Spinal. There we go. Black Spinal. Okay. Okay. Black Spinal is crazy good. Crazy, crazy good. I don't have Strong Back. So let's do status damage. Health regen. Mod damage. No, mod critical chance. Or range critical chance. A mod critical chance. That's better. No, because if you're going Archon, yeah, okay. So let's go range crit chance. There we go. Alright, armor. So we have concoctions. Let's take our stuff for that first. Let's do health. Bark extract. Did I grab fortify? I did, okay. I just instinctually grabbed fortify now. Those would be the 3 that I want. Let's throw on an armor set. What would be good with this? Warden armor? How heavy's fighter? Fighter's pretty darn heavy. Take off the helmet, put on bandit. Now what? Let's go this. Okay. So I need to take off... Ooh, yeah. See, fighter is just a little too high. It's just too much. What about, Radiant? Radiant is too light. So I need in between that. Is Leto heavier than fighter? 39.9. 47.5. So, okay. That doesn't work. Engineer? Why is engineer so light? That's kind of crazy. That's pretty light, too. I need, like, a heavy-ish set. Bruiser's the one I always run with. That's the painful thing. What if I mix them? Okay, we'll go fighter, chest, radiant boots. Okay. I'm still heavy. What's my armor, though? 52.2. Take that off. Take that off. Okay, okay. So, bandit helmet, bandit gloves. Oh, so close. It almost looked really good. So we'll run bandit. No, I have an idea. Boom. That's 50.3. As long as we're above 50, that's fine. How's that look? That's not bad. Bandit mask fix everything, so that's fine. All right, here we go. So here's the idea. I don't know how well this will work, but we're gonna go for shock. A lot of shock stuff. And we're gonna just use the Gift of Melancholy for, like, ease of use with dodging. We can melee as much as we want. And we're good to go. I've got the healing from a Black Spinal. I think shock crits. That's kind of the idea. Hellfire and Alpha Mega Mod spam build. Hellfire is really good. Oh, look at that. Look at that bug. It's from the cape. It freaks out the armor set. That's interesting. Who would have guessed that? Huh. Guess we're not going to use the melee too much. Okay, reload speed. That is not critting even a little bit. Now it's critting a lot. Did I just get really unlucky there? Okay, crit might not be the way to go. What if we just go shock instead? %, and then Burn of Destroyer for the Thorn Ring. I could, but I don't like Burden of Destroyer on Enigma because it shortens the range too much. How much armor does that set give you? I don't even know, actually. I think it's like 52 point something. 52, 54. Burden really would be good here, though. One more ring. I could go this. It's kind of a cool idea, at least, but... We do kind of want to go for damage over something else. Offering Stone doesn't work unless you're using automatic. What's up, Noah? Sapphire Dreamstone? Nah. Shadow of Misery. Boom. Build solved. Because I think that buffs Shocker as well. Let's do some number crunching. Really, let's just look at the number. 570. 570. Overload does 768. And this does... Why does that not show up in Elemental? Oh, okay, that's why. What was it, 570? Still 570? Okay, maybe that doesn't work, or unless it doesn't show. Sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, Red Ring of Death, though. Okay, that's kind of a cool idea. The problem with doing, like, Shock is it's just better to go for the other Amulet that does more shock damage. We should try it, though. I don't really have it. It's so versatile. Like, you can do whatever you want with it. I don't know. Okay, roll an adventure. We'll do... Yeah, Winter King is fantastic. We could try it out on the frog, see if it's actually garbage. Top hat, technician body, fighter boots, and nanoplated hands. You want me to try that? I mean, I will. The one that applies slow? That wouldn't be bad either. That's true. I think Red Ring of Death will be too good, though, because like, Shock with doubled is gonna be crazy. Okay. Let's say top hat. I've never used this. I just want everyone to know that. Fighter boots, technician body. And nanoplated hands. Which ones are nanoplated? You know what? I don't even hate it, honestly. I don't even hate it. It's actually okay. Like it looks funny, but it doesn't look bad. That's the weird thing. All right, let's do it. Let's do the run, boys. That's what we got. Let's run with it. I forgot I was getting DR from that too. The buff dapper dude. Yeah! With the skinniest forearms of all time. If this isn't good, I don't know what is, honestly. I will say the top hat does have... It has a distinguishing factor. That we have to give it. That we absolutely have to give it. Oh no, I'm tank. Can you even kill Alchemist in general? Like, Alchemist is too tanky. Okay, there we go. I want to kind of use Shocker, at least a little bit. Shocker is the play. You guys wanted to see Shocker, here you go. Shocker is crazy good. It is. Love it or hate it, it is good. I think Stone Skin would be better. But meleeing more Stone Skin would be better. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Both of them are good. Like, this one helps the attack speed, so. Alchemist with 13 concoctions and Brewmaster is funny. Yeah, I mean, you can have everything in the game.
This looks bad.
If you had Bisected Ring and you got this amulet pretty fast, that would be a really good setup to have for like a large portion of the game. Obviously, Bisected is kind of difficult to get because you, especially, I'm not saying difficult in general, but like it is early on because you need the back rooms. Why is this so good? That's the question. I guess it's nice because you're buffing, you're not just buffing status damage, like you're buffing the status and you're buffing the melee at the same time. Who said that? What's up, Baka? How's it going? Oh. Does one do it? No, I need 2 shots. Actually, I could technically wait. Yeah, okay. You just one tap everybody and then walk away. Not today, buddy. Oh, I ran into the other one. Okay, I think I like it. Ouch. I'm literally one-hitting every person with the melee as long as I charge. Alright. Yeah, that is a nice amulet. Dude, infinite stamina is so much fun. Fights like Venom... Venom is completely different with infinite stamina. It doesn't even feel like it's the same game at that point. This is nothing. I don't know where I'm going.
Stop them!
Bye-bye. Yeah, catch you later, Baka. Have a good night, bro. Shielded strikes, if you wanted to be more tanky. Steadfast would work. The thing I like about melee is I feel like melee is very, very open when it comes to builds. At this point, there's so many options. I feel like melee in the past has not been like that. When the game first came out, Overdrive was just the best melee option, hands down. While Overdrive is still probably one of the highest for damage, there's so many more options. Steadfast was in the game at the beginning too, I believe, but it wasn't...
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't really need to use it. Alright, here we go. I can't use the melee at all for this. Let's see what happens. My top hat. I look ridiculous. Oh, I thought I had Krell for some reason. I just hit my drone. Stupid drone. I mean, I don't know. It's not really a boss to test damage on, so... It's also got element to resist. for whatever reason, loves to hide from you now. I don't know what that is about. In fact, I feel like lately she's just been coming up to this right corner and just kind of staying here. Enigma! Oh my word, this boss. I like that fire speed, though. That's pretty darn fast. I need to pay attention and not take every hit in the game. Maybe if there wasn't fire everywhere. Ah, drone. Drone. Like a Lepsis Tora would have been a nice one to try. Because the infinite stamina, very helpful. Alright, well I ran out of ammo. I think I'm gonna try Stone Skin, guys. I honestly think I'm going to. What? It didn't blow up. I hit it. I nailed it. What the heck? Alright, finally. That's only took 10 years. You know what would be a cool ring? Is a ring that halves the... It's like a status ring. It halves how long it takes for statuses to actually deal damage. Not halves their damage, like Band of Fanatic, but like halves how often they attack. Because that would actually be really good for Overload. It would attack more often and give you more kind of like a fire rate buff for a gun. But for status. Wish I made a ring that halves stamina. Let's say increase melee damage or all damage. They have, the Berserker's Crest is decent. Stamina cost by 30%. That one's actually pretty good. But it's only for melee, of course. Oh yeah, I said I was going to try Stone Skin. What's this actually do? It gives me a stagger. Incoming damage is reduced by 20%. Greatly increases blight buildup. What? Why? That's weird.
Castle?
Bloop. Playing a status build without rituals is kind of weird, but, I mean... Again, you're not really stuck to anything. You could also just throw it. It's Ritualist on instead of Warden. Just less survivability, though. I feel like Ritualist in general has one of the least survivability kits in the game. Make the Scythe even better, but yeah, sucks it's just melee. Right. Blight buildup is usually easy to deal with, is the thing. It seems kind of weird. There's a mutator that's negative 50% charge melee stamina. Yeah, that one is also kind of odd, though. Is that the new one that we got? I like the Stone Skin effect. Your character looks pretty cool with it. I'm going to be blind by the time I'm done with this, but I am going to be very happy. I feel like Alchemist in general is just so good at letting you do whatever you want. Like, you don't have to make anything specific. Just go play the game and enjoy. It actually came back really fast. Are they turning into frogs? They're all turning into frogs. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna nail him. Bloop. Bye-bye. I think it procs on dead bodies, though. That's kind of weird. What's up, Juvert? Good to see you again. This will be interesting on One True King. I can melee One True King decently well, I think. It shouldn't be that hard. Missed. What? The witch died in one shocker hit? Holy cow, that's actually pretty good. It does, so shocker hits, and then it does 1400 shock damage after that. What the heck was that, dude? Called Reinvigorate? Okay, I don't think that's a new one. I do know what that one is, then. They missed the fun builds? No, sir. Can't hit him. There we go. Okay, I feel like we're actually getting some good damage out of this. I was a little unimpressed at first. But we got really good range damage. We've got really good melee damage. Obviously, the melee damage is crazy. The only thing that's not great is the mod, but it's decent enough. It's doing its job. I do like the top hat, though. That was a very nice touch, Crackpot. I tip my hat to you, sir. That was a good addition. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. I totally nailed that. Don't lie. Oh, if only the scythe would attack up. Hey, stagger's nice though. I don't ever play with stone skin. I'm quite liking it. And shock. Bye. Is there really a hat emoji? That's funny. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with this build, actually. Which world have we not done recently? I need to try and figure that out. We haven't done the DLC, the third DLC, the last couple days. I'll get down. Need to pick a good build for that. Actually, Plasma Cutter build would be decent for that, I think. Or one of the range builds. Stone Skin, I didn't realize this till Noah. I think it was Noah that had it on the other day when we were playing. It's actually crazy useful in the team. Like, giving your whole team negative stagger, or at least an extra stagger level. Can we talk about how that's annoying, by the way? The game signifies it by it says... I guess it reduces stagger by 1. But then in the mutators, it's like... Where's it at? The char... It's like... The way they do stagger is kind of odd. Shoot, where is it at? All melee attacks give you... Here you go. Reduces stagger by 1. Okay, maybe they fixed it then. At one point, it was like... One of them reduced stagger, one of them gave you stagger, but then it was the same thing. I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong or something. You never know, though. Some stuff gets fixed out of nowhere. Boom. Die instantly, bro. It's crazy. I feel like the addition of this scythe makes the other scythe much worse. The one we got... Everybody was excited about the first scythe, and this one's just way better. You found a good use for the latent heart? No, I have not. I'm convinced it's just bad. Oh, Red Prince? Yes, dude. Wait, no, it's Bruin. Boo. My excitement was immeasurable, and my depression even greater heights, unfortunately. I really was very excited. Red Prince is such a good melee fight. Bruin's pretty good too, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. What is this here? Oh, stun of malevolence. Actually shows up a lot. Could use Mud 2 Snake Oil and another concoction. Try doing it, but it only allows me to use one. I know Snake Oil, if you take Snake Oil too fast after taking your other concoction, it doesn't work. I know that's a thing. This is the pot rim, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, you're using it in boss rush? Gotcha. Look at that health regen that I have. It's insane. I'm telling you, Black Spinal is like such an OP ring. It's crazy. As long as status is dealing damage, or like at least getting applied, it's an insane buff to health regen. Okay, I went the wrong way. Here's the thing that I hate about this new mutator. So the new mutator, what it does is it gives you increase in fire rate and reload speed for however many enemies around you are shocked or overloaded, right? But they often die too fast, so that when you go to reload, there's no enemies around you. So you get the fire rate buff, but you never get the reload buff. Where am I going, dude? I'm going back to the beginning. How did this happen? Who let me navigate? Should never do that. I got all turned around. Anyway, it's annoying because it's like the reload speed is actually insane. It's really, really helpful, especially for things like Enigma, but if they die too fast, it's not helpful. Ah, okay, I needed to go up and I went around. Ooh, that was weird. Dead. You watch. Nope. Okay, if I reload right now. See, it goes away. No! Shock is too powerful. You can't tell me the stone skin doesn't look good on this armor set, actually. Oh, sweet, an aberration. Okay, this amulet is actually crazy. Did he die? You think he died to Shocker, guys? What? Watch me get one shot by Bruin. Stone skin. Hey, he got spiteful and vicious, by the way. He did get both of the 2 melee fixes. Look at the health regen. I'm telling you, Black Spinal's too much. Bosses can't handle it. Trying to figure out if Shocker counts as a status. I think it does. Because my Spinal Ring is going up in charges. Oh, because it applies overload too. That's why. Okay. I like it. The amulet I recommend is Echo Chamber. I think I have tried that in the past. I'll check it out. Oh, wait, that was the one that applies, like, what, exposed or something like that? Infinite stamina is crazy busted. Boom. I had to wait for the stone skin. I had to make it cool.
Hey, how's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
Very interesting build setup we have here. Expose and then Floodlit Diamond Ring? Right, right. Okay, let's leave this dungeon to go do OTK. Yeah, I wish Monolith was like a bit better range damage wise though. I mean, you could use it, you can, it doesn't do that much damage. Compared to like because it's basically Plasma Cutter but weaker because it's a laser. It has no recoil though, that's nice. Need one more ring slot. I know, right? One more ring slot and we can do so many things. You know what, Crackpot? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. You got me sold on Shocker for this build. Shocker is kind of like a carry one, because it just does really nice damage. Even though you're not, like, I don't even have Challenger on, dude. It's a melee build with no Challenger. Who the heck thought of that? I think that's why I like it though, is because it's like an own build by itself. You don't really need, like, you don't need melee damage for a Shocker to be good. You don't need status damage for Shocker to be good. You just need the Shocker Mutator. I'm gonna nail him, ready? Oh, I dodged. What a punk. Actually, that's pretty good damage, too, on that. What does Challenger even give you? Give if you solve defense with Warden and Stamina? I mean, just melee damage from Juggernaut. Challenger is about the skills. Challenger's skills are really good. And really just 2 of them, because the first one's not very good. But also, like, if you take a relic, you get a lot more defense. That helps too. Being up close. If I'm ever really, really close to an enemy the entire time, that would... Challenger's a really easy, at least, option. But you are right. You don't really need it now if you can build into other stuff. 1400 damage, man. It's kind of crazy. Hello, pig. Oh, it doesn't target the pig? Why? Working on seeing if infinite skill spam with War Stomp can work. I hope it can, because, I mean, like, I've seen Chaos use it a couple of times. He's used it in a couple, like, skill spam builds that he's done, but it just... Dude, Gunslinger's skill spam is so much stronger because of guaranteed crit. It's really hard for me to be like, oh, I'll just take Challenger for the fun of it. Although, you could argue your survivability with Challenger would be higher. That's true. Not doing as much stagger as I would want. It should be... It's supposed to be the main benefit of it, stagger. I love the disrespect that you're able to give enemies in this game. You just apply them with something and walk right past them as they die. It's beautiful. Wanted to infinite stagger bosses because the Invoker Lydusa Explosion staggers them. Ah, I forgot about that. It's true. What? What is this mutator? Just walked up to 2 elites and insta-downed them in 1 attack. What is this? Is Shocker the best melee mutator? I don't know. Maybe. No, it would be fun. 3-person co-op. All 3 Shocker. How crazy does the particle effect get? Could you even make it through half of a boss rush before crashing the game? War Stomp kind of needs explosive or melee scaling on it. I think it should get... I mean, the easiest way to fix it would be explosive, but we already talked about how I don't like that. Honestly, give it melee damage. It's a stomp, so you could argue that that should count. The thing is like, it's always being used with the 35% bump from Challenger, and it's still not that good. Like, do you Shocker with Spectral Blade? Spectral Blade is so good. It's already considered an explosion? I didn't even know that. Calm down, big boy. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Take the relic, get our buff. Aw, tried to hit the hammer. We got Spiteful. Look at the damage on this freaking scythe, dude. Can't even see anything, but I know it's good. Look, it's killing the hammer, too. What is this weapon? What? What is that, bro? Did you get that much of the haste consumable? I just have a ton of scrap. Ooh, I survived the beam. Nice. I mean, the survivability is a lot better than it would be with Ritualist. I need to take that consumable off. I keep forgetting I have that on.
Oh yeah.
I am indeed a fan. Actually, no, I threw it on to do melee speed, a bunch of this. Add in Juggernaut? What the heck? Your melee speed would be crazy. What's your favorite weapon? Monarch. Be cool if after you War Stomp, you get like a 15% fire rate damage or something. Or like melee damage would be nice. Yeah, you War Stomp and then get more melee damage for 15 seconds. Let's go do a mini boss rush. See what we get. We need a good melee bosses. What are we gonna go for? Talrotha. Dude, we could destroy Talrotha. I've already done him twice though. Hopefully we get... Ravager would be okay. I've never meleeed this boss. Let's go for it. But yeah, Monarch, hands down, my favorite weapon in the game. Tracking? Yes, please. How'd you get the melee weapon you have right now? It's in the DLC. The second DLC. Or third DLC, sorry. It's just in that DLC somewhere. I don't remember exactly. Alright, Aberration, let's do this! There you are. Aw, it's the little baby guy. Nice. Beat my hardcore veteran thanks to Monarch. Nice, Brace. Yeah, Monarch is a fantastic item. Right after a hidden aberration you have to glide to in the first main area. Thank you, Sorrow. You ever tried the OG crossbow? Pretty good with the all fire rate reload tech. I haven't tried it in a long time, actually. I haven't tried it since I ranked all the weapons. Because not a big fan of how it performed, although it is a decent weapon. It wasn't even that bad then. He's gonna fly away because it's kind of inconvenient. Well, I missed every single one of those. That was awesome. Dang, I was hoping I'd get more melee in. Might be able to melee here, though. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I'm telling you, Black Spinal Ring with this is actually insane. I have a newfound respect for Shocker just from that. Oh, he's moving again. Get over here so I can punch you in the face. Hardy and thick skin is a decent... It's a decent amount of defense for him, that's for sure. Hey, Stone Skin? I'm using this more often. This is pretty awesome. That's a fun boss to melee for sure. It's not perfect because, like, you can't hit him when he flies away, but that is pretty darn fun to melee. What's your favorite build so far? Ooh, that's a tough one. I find a hard time finding a favorite melee build, or a favorite build in general, because there's so many good ones. I'd probably say my Genesis bow build is probably one of my favorites for the current state of the game. It shreds everything very easily, and it has a good amount of defense to stay alive. Gray Captain build is sick. I like the Gray Captain build quite a bit too. That's really fun. Again, I think the fact that Gray health in general is just usable now is makes that build fun alone. It's kind of crazy it took them this long to make Gray health good, but I am glad to have it. Glad to have it. You want some of this? Why is everything getting spiteful? I don't even have critical chance for anything. I don't know. Crossbow's still just worse Widowmaker, unless you're playing a stealth build, which actually used to be possible outside of bosses. For the most part, yeah, I agree. Red Prince armor is by far my favorite, yeah. You gonna do an updated Root Doctor? Yes, actually I already did. It is in the Misty Step video that I just made. It is called the Hound Healer. It is... I haven't done one with a prism yet. I may do one with a prism eventually, just to see how stacked we can get the defense type stuff going. Oh, that's what I was worried about. He has an insane amount of damage right there. That one attack is crazy. Unfortunately, Abomination is one of the worst melee bosses in the game. Just his own mechanics make melee really hard. But we can make it work a little bit. This isn't a pure melee build, so that's fine. What was that? He didn't even move. Okay. He didn't move at all. I don't know what that was. They are letting me weak spot him for some reason. I don't know why. I shouldn't be weak spotting, but I am. You know, I used to struggle with Abomination so much. Very tricky boss, actually. I think he's one of the ones that... He's one of the bosses that really punishes you for wasting stamina. And so that makes things really difficult when you're just learning the game. I think him, Bruin, Venom... Probably the boss I just fought, too. Just very... This build is surprisingly good. I'm having a good time with it. Overall opinion on the Crystal Staff. I know it's old, but it's one of my favorite weapons. It's really fun. I just did a build with it last night, actually. It is actually an insanely fun item. When I originally picked it up, I hated it. Hated it with a passion. I made a build with it, like, last week or week before that, and now I really like it quite a bit. You ever thought of doing a video where you take viewers' builds, upgrade them? I haven't thought of that, but I could potentially do something like that, yeah. I play viewer streams in the live stream sometimes. Or not viewer stream, viewers' builds in the live stream sometimes. Like, I just did Crackpot's build 2 runs ago. I've gotten a couple of builds from viewers before. There was one that I did, was a Bulwark Bleed build back at the, I think it was second DLC. It was insanely strong. It was very surprising. Came out of nowhere. No, that was first DLC, I think. It was when the egg came out. Excuse me. You ever watch Vosh Kawa's build on it? Yeah, I watched his videos, yep. Why not using the boss? I forget to use consumables. Oh yeah, here we go. I was kind of saving that for the aberration, but whatever. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, let's just shoot him. He's gonna be a really hard guy to melee. Oh, he fights them. Interesting. I hope they take another look at this affix, whatever it's called, detonate. It's bad. The audio cue shouldn't be 2 seconds before the attack. That's just not very good. Ah, I don't even think I can melee her. I should have known I got Nightweaver too. Maybe? Ah, there's no way. Second phase? Yes. First phase? No. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good, Kelp. Pretty good. I woke up a little late this morning, so I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but... Can't complain. Enigma's actually going to be really good against her. She's weirdly really weak to, like, weapons that usually suck against bosses. Or not necessarily weapons, like, types of damage. A lot of stuff getting vicious, too. I wonder if that's just because I'm using Alchemist, though. They know I'm tanking a lot. Infinite stamina is such a game changer. Ah, they die by the electrical nodes. Nice. Did I just neutral dodge that? That was crazy. Nobody does that. It's crazy to even think about doing that. So the overload that I applied to the boss actually was killing the little dudes. Oh, that attack sucks. Let's reload this. There we go. It's such a slow reload because I can't get the mutator to work. Alright, here we go. Wait for it. The second she summons, I'm gonna pop all of these mods on top of her face. There we go. Much better damage. There we go. Took a while, but finally got it to work. How do you feel about the immovable legendary perk? Do you feel like it's broken like sharpshooter, or do you feel it's a good spot? I think it's a good one. The one that gives you stagger if you have bulwark? I think that's good. First off, getting bulwark requires an investment. So that's immediately fine. It's not hard to get bulwark, but it does require doing something on your build. You can't just always have bulwark for free. Like, you have to use warden, or you have to equip a ring, something like that. The sharpshooter is just dumb. It's super blatantly easy, 75% brain dead damage. The only thing good about sharpshooter is that it lets you make range builds into like you can build your build into more of a tank setup and then just play range. That's the one good thing about it. Oh, I staggered her? Nice. How I got out of that, I will never know. I was hitting her really good, now she's just leaving every 3 seconds. Stop moving! What are you doing? Staring my drone in the face because neither of us can find the boss. How am I dodging that? This should definitely be hitting me. Alright, that ended up being a really good boss to fight. Phelan would have been good too. You can get a ring that gives you bulwark. Right, there's a lot of things. There's an amulet, there's a ring, there's a class. But at least it requires an investment. Sharpshooter is just, it's too brain dead, I think. That might have been more damage than the last one, I can't tell. That was really good though. This build, this makeshift build we randomly came up with actually ended up being really good. Decent amount of tanking, not too much. Really good damage. Alright, let's pull up the stuff. What is it? Okay. I do want these in there so I know which ones I used. The attack speed and the haste are really good. Do you think the nerf they have coming to sharpshooter is enough? No. But they can't nerf it too hard or it won't be worth it. Should be probably 50%. 5% ahead of 45% to all damage. Again, that's the thing. They have to make it way better than all damage. Otherwise, all damage is just better. That's why it's so high. Because all damage would let you do a lot more stuff with your build. Again, I don't think it should exist. So, my opinion might not be very good on it. I think weak spot, that's a really good one. Because, again, that requires that you play well. But range damage is a little too good. Something with fire rate would make sense, but it's whatever. It's in the game. I can't do anything about it, so no point in complaining. But it does seem kind of lazy to just be like blatant OP buff. Black spawner ring, bro. Can't get over this thing. 45% damage, all damage. Probably my favorite. I could see that being everybody's like go-to. If you didn't really have a legendary, you felt like really improved your gameplay. The thing is, like, it's gonna boost everything about your builds. You can make an all-around build really easily. Again, I said it in that review, but I think some of the buffs are really good, like the double prime perks, you know? Like, That type of stuff where it's a build that you either could never make before, you can now make, or you can take a build that was never good before and you can make it better. Stuff that makes a broken build more broken is bad, and that's what Sharpshooter does. It takes the best damage in the game, which is range damage, and makes it way better. What do you think of Wormhole Monorail? Secondary would probably be Corrupted Rune Pistol or Nebula, one of those two. I like Monorail. Again, I think it's hard to hit. It takes time. You have to build it right, and it requires a weak spot. So it's not just a one-shot thing. Like, you have to have... There's a lot of parameters to make it work. Guarantee I noticed zero difference between 45 and 40. Yeah, I don't... That seems... Again, it's one of those things where it has to be like a dev thing. They have to change it because it's on their side and they're noticing it's too much or something. Because no player is going to notice a 5% decrease. No build is going to notice that at all. But yeah, Monorail is... I think any Wormhole build. Wormhole takes skill to use correctly. Most of the Wormhole builds you're not going to go super tanky on, so you're going to be like having to try and dodge and all that stuff. Although the buff they gave the Wormhole, where it counts as perfect dodge, is one of the best changes to the game. Sometimes they do a really good change. That was one of them. They really needed that. Yeah, Chef Metal's kind of crazy. I wish there were more items to use with Chef Metal, though. The ones we have aren't even that crazy good. I just wish we had more options. But, I mean, they just now put the amulet in the game, so. What's up, Endless? Alright, what amulet are we gonna do next, guys? Do we want me to do my slow status build? I need to record that at some point. Or we could do just pick an amulet and I try to make a build with it again. Need a weak spot, perfect dodge mod? True. Need to buff the dog for handler. He's so squishy on 3-player difficulty without rugged. Yeah. The dog, any of the summons do actually feel really good now, but you have to have rugged. Like, if you do it without, it does not feel good. Honestly, I might change for range critical. I don't know. I think critical damage would be better. Crit chance. It's like melee speed. Ooh. That's a thing, right? Do melee attack speed. Status damage. Health regeneration. I feel like melee attack speed's better. I was gonna say the echo chamber build I mentioned. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you want me to try your eruption build, Noah? I'll try it. I already did one of John's builds, so if you suggested something, I'll go ahead and try it. You gotta hit me up with the details, though. If it's an eruption build, I should know at least remotely how to play it. Favorite overall archetype? Lately it's been a Warden. I think the most unique and well-built archetype is Engineer. I think the heavy weapon idea is just really cool. But I would probably say... I'd probably say my favorite archetype right now has been a Warden. Alchemist is really good, though. It's hard to say my favorites, because if anything is like there's at least 3 or 4 of everything in the game that I like a lot, and almost equally. So I think Challenger, Archon, and Warden are archetypes that I like playing a lot. Like melee, mods, and then defensive range builds. Like those 3 just feel really well rounded to me. Alright, that is recorded. We are good to go on that one. What was that? That was a Gift of Melancholy, which actually ended up being really good. Okie dokie, Gift of Melancholy recorded. Are you sending me on Discord? Okay, let me Let me take off everything that I have. Cool, let's see the eruption build. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Made a build around Timekeeper's forfeit. It's kind of busted on a relic status build. What is Timekeeper's forfeit? Let me find it. Ah, this. Ooh, it's interesting. I've tried. There's ways to do it. I have not found the perfect setup yet. I've tried several times, though, and I keep getting close, but there's always something off about it that I'm like, I think I can fix this. Alright, let me pull that up in Discord. Do you DM me that, or did you send it in the Remnant? Where's it at? I don't even see it. General? No. DM'd you it? Oh, okay. Ah, here it is. My bad. Okay. Do I need a prime for this? I don't think so. So we'll do... Way of Kayla? Yeah. Detonation trigger. Alright, I haven't used detonation trigger yet. I don't think. Detonation trigger, and then you got... Ooh, you like generating band on that? That's nice. I like to see that. You're using the one that takes away your health. I'm not going to use that because I don't need to. I am going to... Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Where is it at? Dude, I'm like blind right now. Ah, here it is. Okay, so activating a skill costs health. I'm just going to use the one I always use. It reduces skill relic use speed. You don't need to use relics anyway. Then you have the other cooldown ring. Do we have a cooldown filter? We have a skill filter. Alright, and then you have Sparkfire. Everybody runs Sparkfire. It's such a good gun. Spell Weaver. Where's that at? That's 1,000 cuts. They look almost identical, just opposite. Then we have Creeping Mist. I assume the melee is Krellax. With Tainted Blade, probably. And then Nebula. We'll run like, what, feedback or something? No, feedback won't work. Harmonizer? Alright, let me take a look at your traits really quick. Sorry, chat, I'm looking at this for a second. Okay, Fortify. Barrier. Oh, interesting. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 points in strong back. Vigor's maxed out. Endurance maxed out. Siphoner. Okay. Amplitude. Good pick. Good pick. And Leech. What did I miss? Because you have extra points in Flashcaster. What'd I mess up? Affliction. Gifted. Fortify. Barrier. Flashcaster. And I'm missing the Leech. Oh, did you not use stamina or something? You didn't put points in endurance. I see. I never do that. Okay, fragments are going to be explosion damage, status damage, and no. We want skill damage, and I think skill critical. Yeah, there we go. Alright. For fragments, you need skill cooldown, skill damage, and casting speed. Okay, I didn't see that till now. Skill cooldown. Skill damage and casting speed. Alright, that look right? Profane Heart, you're going to get shield by casting a skill. You're going to get health regen from casting a skill. You're going to get skill cooldown, detonation trigger. Okay, let's reset. Try her out. Replace barrier with triage. You need a little for lifesteal so you can tank. Okay. What does barrier even do here? Increase shield amount. Honestly, you could get away with not running triage with this, though. Let's see. Let's test first before I change it and be like, oh, I was wrong. You need a skill cooldown potion. Okay, how much do I have? I have 63, so yeah, you do need that. Yes, you do. The shield should keep us alive through, like, everything. Oh, I love that boss. Can't do it right now. I got stuff to do. Nice, okay. Let me throw on Enigma really quick and take some damage so I can see how we're looking health-wise. Should be fine. It's life stealing too much, I can't even try it. Okay. Yeah, triage would probably be better. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Extra shield is more defense, so whatever. Alright, let's do this. Who do I try it on, though? That's the question. Be good on a lot of bosses, actually. Triage, you can focus on casting, and during casting, you're unstaggerable. Gotcha. The Witch? Yeah, we could do OTK again. Again, this is such a problem for me. I really do. This right here is just the best part of the game. This castle, see that? This is such a good part of the game. This, I love this. I like this a lot. I love this as well. This is really good. This is bad. No, yeah, this was bad. This is decent. This is amazing. Like, this is just peak content in this game. It's so much fun. I could literally play One True King for an entire day and never get bored. Never get bored. It feels very soulsy. It feels very Bloodborne-y. It feels very... They took all the best parts of Lawsome and they made it better. And I think that's why I don't like the second DLC as much. Because the second DLC took all the parts of Yesha and made it worse. This one's better in every way. Like, it's awesome. Alright, let me restart recording. So, detonation trigger is what we're using right now. Can't take the spit? Yeah, almost nothing can take the spit. So that's fair. Especially the Lydusa fight, it sucks for sure, But even Alepsis Torah, like, Alepsis Torah, that's what people didn't understand in that, and I knew they were going to say that in that review. Like, I had one person that was like, didn't listen to lore and then didn't like the story. The fact about this story, this DLC, you don't need to pay attention to lore at all to understand how cool the One True King is. You just need to watch the story of the cinematics and just play through it, and you'll get it without paying attention to lore. Like, Narud, if you don't pay attention to lore, you know nothing about it. At all. And that's why I think this one's so much better. They should put all those Yesha flowers that expose the weakness in the Lydusa fight in some capacity.
That
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll try and boss rush too, for sure. Stupid Hexer. Stupid Hexer, you think you're killing me with that? You're not too good. Alright. I like it so far. Does more for boss rush. Really shines with buffs as you get skill cooldown buffs. Yeah, true. And then you take on all the damage rings. The last story boss is pretty unique. I love the Ellipsis Dora fight. It's really cool. And I said it last stream too. I think it's really hard to be like, the first DLC was it's so hard like that because they already did it perfect. You can't improve on perfection. So once you've nailed it, you can't go anywhere but worse. That's what happened with Destiny too. Destiny had the perfect DLC or content, and it was Forsaken. And they never got better than that. They never got better than that. Need the ring that does not take health. Yeah, you're talking about this one? This one's just better than the other one. It's the same thing, but it doesn't cost health. Corrupted Savior is better than Black Maw? No. Damage-wise, yes, but I prefer the Black Maw. If you were to compare them on the exact same build just for damage, yes, the Corrupted Savior will win. Black Maw has way more versatility, and the reticle actually fits the gun, too. It's funny going from boss rush to adventures, because if I forget that I'm in an adventure, I'm like, where's the door? I'm at the wrong place. What is going on? I like that you chose Creeping Mist, too. Because the thing about Creeping Mist is actually incredible for team utility. It gives your whole team 5% more crit. Chance. Not just damage, chance. I mean, it doesn't do damage, just chance, which is way better, because then, like, range builds get improved. Like, it just improves everything. I would say my favorite part about this game is that any complaint you have about it... Okay, me specifically. Any complaint I have about this game is only because I've played the game for over 1,000 hours, and I'm just mad that this one item doesn't work as good as I think it should, right? I don't have a complaint in that, like, this just generally doesn't work. Like, it's not actually a negative towards the game, really. It's just a balance type of thing. Which, if this is your first time playing the game and you're not, like, religiously on the wiki, you're not going to notice all that stuff. You might notice, oh, hey, this particular mod seems kind of weak, but overall, you're going to be fine. Can take the laser here, too? Oh, sweet. What would you pick? Artful Dodger, Boundless Energy, or Wrecking Ball? Oh, Boundless Energy is so cool. I want that one. Probably that. I don't know what Wrecking Ball is. But probably Boundless Energy. I like builds like this. They're really fun. That's a really nice idea, putting that generating band and that other ring together. It gives you quite a bit of shield. You really don't need triage necessarily. Like, maybe longer boss rushes, I could see you needing it. Yeah, but like it's got a lot of... You could do a couple other things with it and be good. Picked a jack of all trades instead of gigantic. Kind of regretting it. There, yeah, gigantic is pretty good. Only need triage if you have the other ring that takes health on skill. Oh, that's why you were saying that. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. My bad.
Castle?
Oh, it didn't kill him. It's crazy how much stagger they gave this skill. Like, nothing gets near you. That is crazy, dude. I feel like Boundless Energy isn't that much better than the Ring of Ordnance, which is basically the same thing. Yes and no. Like, for Engineer, yes. But for Warden, Boundless Energy is way better. In my mind. I haven't got it, of course, so I don't know for sure, but that's how I think of it. Staggered OTK like every 15 seconds. Dang, dude. That's awesome. I was pretty excited when they first added Ritualist because of the skill right here. Literally casting sigils, like my outward vibes are tingling. Just gotta throw the Krell Axe, get that extra damage on there. An AoE like this is just crazy. The fact that Wave of Kaela is as strong as it is kind of crazy. Throw the axe at the beginning of boss fights makes a huge difference because Eruption refreshes statuses. Right, right. Hey, Detonation Trigger, I don't think I usually use this with Detonation Trigger. It's actually pretty darn good with it. Revitalize, almost. Almost fully upgraded, buddy.
Not enough room.
Almost. If you had to bring one gun from Remnant from the Ashes and put it in Remnant 2, what would be the most game-breaking gun? Still feel like I want the crossbow. What was it called? The mod was Skewer. I know the mod. I can't remember the laser gun. Oh, true, though. The laser gun would do so good, though.
What do we have here?
What's up, 6? Let's go, bro. Instant Trigger, hands down, is the best for Eruption unless you have 100% crit legendary. Ah, yeah, I could see that. The OG Hellfire would be good. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's called Devastator. That's what it was, Sorrow. I know the name, the mod, it's Skewer, but I couldn't remember that gun. I think the cool thing about skill cooldown builds is that it doesn't really matter what your damage is, you know? You're spamming so much that they're gonna die eventually anyway, and you're basically automatically gonna have good damage. Just because of how it works anyway. What? There's nothing over here. Huh. Oh, maybe I blew it up already. I forgot I have amplitude. It's kind of bigger than I thought. The lifesteal from the detonation trigger alone will make you survive most attacks. Yeah, I like that you went into lifesteal and healing. It's cool. Actually, for this build, I could probably get more damage out of it and be fine. Like, I don't necessarily need generating because I'm lifestealing so much, but I'll keep it on anyway. Could throw on, like, what would I throw on? Probably just the explosion ring. Alright, Magister, you asked for it, buddy. Now, this one I can't sit here and tank, because he will eat me. Gotta watch for that.
Look at this.
Take off generating band and put on the red ring of death. Ooh, that'd be a good one. I mean, we're not really necessarily doing, I guess, status from Ritualist, so... I feel like Explosion would probably be better, but... A Hane Crystal. That's what you would use. I would throw on a Hane Crystal. Catch you later, Brace. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. I want the Ruin or the Defiler. I kind of miss some of the, like... I still think the radiation pistol was a fun one. Ana's good, but Red Ring of Death would do more damage, I think. Do you? I don't know, I think it'd be less. Maybe. We'd have to see. Well, yeah, but I think Red Ring only applies one status. It only doubles one at a time. I don't think you can do it like that. Again, I'd have to test. I don't know. Let me just throw it on and try so we could see. Why am I pretending like that's not an option? Defiler is the radiation pistol? Oh, okay. I didn't know the name of that one. Yeah, so it's gonna double the fire. And 885, I think. 855. I couldn't tell. There's too many numbers. It just hit me in the face. I got 900 on something. Classic. I was trying to look at the numbers too much. I couldn't tell. What'd I say? What'd I say? No, it didn't count the checkpoint? I dislike myself. Yeah, corrupted arbalist is really fun. I like it too. Gosh darn it. Yeah. It's fine. We'll throw it back on generating ban. Have what you had on there. No biggie. I don't know. But both did seem good. The fire damage is nice, so. I literally wasn't even like I was actually paying attention too. I couldn't dodge it. I was in the middle of that casting animation. It's like, no! I saw it coming from a mile away. Stupid Magister. Why I don't have the checkpoint, I don't know. I literally must have just barely missed it. I didn't change the armor, though. What armor did you have? I forgot to even check. I should change it up. How's that? Think it's only eruption? Okay. Almost back where I was. This actually was pretty short of a dungeon. Usually this is longer than this. I don't know why it was so short. Right here. Right here. I was this far away, dude. That's crazy. 2 feet to the left. That would have been fun. 2 feet! Oh, I see. Yeah, Red Ring of Death for the... Maybe you're right about the Red Ring of Death. I don't know. Like I said, though, I'm not really hurting in the damage department.
Yeah, that's right.
What's up, Adiga? Just finished all the DLCs in the game and changed difficulty to Apocalypse. Still can't get the fragments for the shop. My total archetype is level 95. They're not guaranteed. They're kind of annoying to get sometimes. I had trouble getting mine the other day when I tried to get it back. Might just have to play through some boss rush, honestly. Red Ring of Death is super good with detonation trigger. It doubles the amulet's damage. Oh. Because it already does like 1,000? I see. Have you made a one-eyed Joker amulet build yet? No, because it sucks, dude. That is an item that works with Nightshade, the Nightshade gauntlets, and both of those items are just bad. We'll get to it, though. I haven't done it yet, but we'll get to it. I'm gonna try and record all of the amulets, so we'll see what happens. Such a weird item, dude. Well, I don't know why they've never buffed that item either. Like, I feel like gimmick items like that need to be really strong. Or else it's just kind of pointless. Let me see. 25% crit chance. Yeah, see what they've done is they gave it a negative too. It doesn't make any sense. It's like if you're gonna have a gimmick item, it needs to be really good. This is a gimmick item that's just bad. It's cool. It's funny looking. Don't do nothing. Where's my detonation trigger at? There it is. Needs to have like a huge buff or something. He said absolutely useless. Exactly, yeah. That's the truth, if we're being honest. Dang, bro. This is crazy easy, dude. Why take up an amulet slot for that? Exactly, exactly. It's just a it's Butcher's Fetish, but worse, and also nerfs you. So, that's fun. Do you have any good Explorer builds? Nah, unfortunately, I'm not the guy to ask for that. I don't play Explorer at all. I have played Explorer like 3 times, I think. 3 times, which is crazy. He said, I'm biased, but I give it a 10 out of 10. Nah, dude, for sure. I mean, it's good. What'd you say you got with it? Did you get the 45% extra damage? Ooh, wow, that'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna try Red Ring of Death again. %45 damage on a lot of things would be good, but that's crazy. Any build where you're doing a lot of things at once is going to be nuts with that. And this is probably one of the best builds in the game to do just a lot of stuff at the same time. You got mods active, you got status active, and then you got your skills active. Alright, ready? Ha ha ha! Ridiculous. Just gets even easier playing co-op because you have someone adding statuses and then you guarantee like slow or what's one we're missing? I guess just slow. Yeah, I could see this being really good for a boss rush. I mean, even in co-op, you're still just, you're hitting everything on the screen, always helping to attack stuff. Like, aberrations and just killing small stuff is going to be brain dead easy. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the build you played the other day was really good, though. Friend has the 100% crit shit's legendary, and he does the same build, but with Echo Chamber. Oh, because of the exposed. That's crazy. Dude, that has to melt. Yeah, I like the prism system in terms of that type of thing. Everybody has different builds. That's pretty nice to see. 30-second every boss? Nice, dude. Nice. Just beat the crap out of him, dude. Yeah, I think the reliability of Red Ring of Death is just better. Dang, dude. Sappy over here to hit 5K with a mod. People out here melting bosses in 30 seconds. Yeah, 6. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you get all the items in the game. You play for 1,000 hours. You know, you really start to beat the absolute crap out of bosses. That definitely works, though, Noah. That's crazy. That was a problem with my skill spam build, is I felt like my survivability was a little bit less than I wanted. I was using the gunslinger one. That one has really good stagger, too, though. Yeah, we'll do I need a boss rush for this. See what we get. Nah, we already fought Bloat King with this. I destroyed him. Nah, Legion's just kind of garbage. It's not, okay, this one. It's not a bad boss design. It's just that for testing builds and trying to show how, like, effective something can be, Legion is just not good for that.
I don't want to find out.
Now get cooldown with that, dude? Like, that's insane. Get extra cooldown? That's gonna be insane, dude. Extra cooldown, crit damage, and skill damage. That'd be nuts. He gives the best ad clear in the game. Yeah, it really doesn't get better than this. That's for sure, dude. Like, there's no better ad clear. Guaranteed. This would be the best boss to use something like this on, that's for sure. Almost got him. The status damage might actually KO him. Dang, bro. If you ever hated the primogenitor, there you go. How's it doing Abomination, though? Because Abomination's weird with stuff like this. Ritualist in and of itself has like some really cool builds. You can take everything Abomination throws at you? Oh, nice. That just really shows you how good shield is, honestly. You only have a little bit of shield. I don't know. He must have hit me right there, and I didn't see it, because I took a lot of damage. This build hates elemental resist. What build doesn't hate elemental resist? Speaking of abomination. Tell me more, they said. Oh, it staggers him, so he doesn't even really move. Oh, you can take that too? Nice. Dang. Again, dude, like, just think about it. Oh, there was skill damage right there. No freaking prism. No legendary. Like, you add a legendary. It's like... I usually test these without it anyway, Noah. It's fine. It's fine. Whenever I record, like, the shorter ones, I don't ever take the buffs, because the damage can get really high with the buffs, so it doesn't seem like a fair comparison sometimes. So no biggie. Crackpot did a similar build with me one time where he had 100% skill cooldown.
I'm glad that's over.
I don't remember what build I did on that run, but I remember that was a pretty easy run. Bro got killed in 4 hits. Get out of here. Let's see what we get. Talroth. I knew it was going to be Talrotha. I knew it. We got Talrotha a lot today, and bro is, like, incredibly easy. Text me. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, not requiring a legendary is really a huge advantage. Yeah, say pretty much every build can tank it as it has lifesteal. I think Invoker just heals you through it. Like the lifesteal is crazy, dude. Without triage, yeah.
Oh, you ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
Said it was definitely not elemental to support your build. I know, Sorrow. I don't remember what I ran, dude. I think I honestly ran like a range damage or something. Can't you only get 80% skill cooldown? Yes. It stops at 75. 75 is the max. Unless they changed it to 80. It didn't tell me, which could be a thing. But you can get the legendary to reduce it to basically infinite. I got 74. Did you use your armor? I can't remember what your armor was. I was gonna check. I literally forgot to... Oh, your pick doesn't have the armor in it, that's why. Fighter. Okay. It's in it, but it's not, you know what I mean. You're just heavy, though? That's crazy. Did I not take another point in strong back or something? What's up, Limpy? Disciple gloves? That's what I thought, but I'm heavy for some reason. Did you want to be heavy? 50.8. It's the fighter, dude. The fighter is freaking beefy. Could do that right there. That's pretty good. If it wasn't bugged. I don't know if it's a graphical thing or what, but like the neck shows through this. It's kind of annoying to me. It does look good, though. Oh, you're using snake oil. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, you could just be heavy. Let's just be heavy, then. It doesn't matter. We don't even need to freaking dodge. Dodge? What is that, dude? Dodging is for losers. What do you mean? There you go. Let me reset that so I know when I did it. Okay. Actually, that looks pretty good, dude. That's like Giga Ritualist. You could call it the Giga Ritualist. That's funny. It kind of feels like it, too. Most things you just backstep anyway? Yeah, true. Most of the tougher attacks that you actually want to dodge. Let me use the restroom really quick, guys, while I record the build. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Now I gotta record the gun. Said you stole the armor combo from Chaos? Really? I never seen him run this. I watched most of his stuff. The heck did I miss? Could redo the trades, take off strong back? Yeah, if I do something with that, I'll just mention that, though. It's not a big deal. Did you make a monorail build? I did make a monorail build. I made it in the Misty Step video. Extra points in a Flashcaster is probably what I'd do. If you're just spamming, Flashcaster seems pretty dang important. Yes, sir, though. I did it with, what did I do it with? It was the half your health amulet. 30% bonus damage plus haste. I didn't do one with Invader yet, though. Still too scared to use monorail. It's tricky. It is tricky. You have... I use a black cat band. It saves you, but, I mean... The problem with it is, like... It might save you, but if you get hit after you damage yourself while you're laying on the ground, you still die, so... It's not a perfect fix, unfortunately. Still a good weapon, though. I mean, if you use it with Invader, it's a lot easier. Because the decoys help you stay alive, and then you get the extra 300% damage. So you're always just, like, dealing half of a boss's health bar instantly. So you don't have to try too much. Thank you for trying my build, though, man. I'm proud of this one. Yeah, no, this was really good, dude, for sure. For sure. I like pretty much everything it had the traits in. I think Barrier is nice. Extra shield is more important than I think people realize. It's pretty good. I don't know what you had on Nebula. I just threw on Harmonizer. I assume that is what you had. But yeah, I probably have enough time for one more build, I think. Let me do my my slow status build. Oh, you had feedback? Okay. Yeah, Harmonizer feedback doesn't matter too much. Only because I heard Harmonizer was bugged. Bro, when is Harmonizer not bugged? That's the real question. Something's always bugged. For real, though, Harmonizer's been bugged like 30 times. You'd have to ask me when was Harmonizer not bugged. That would be the question. It's probably not generating a stowed weapon. I think that was the problem with it before. Okay, skill cooldown, mod and skill cast speed, and then skill damage. Feedback is often bugged less. I think you're right. I think feedback usually is bugged less. Usually. Quote unquote. I really like this Hulk thing. Extra stamina and health is actually, like, super useful. That and Revitalize. Like, I feel like Hulk and Revitalize could be on every build you make. Potentially. You don't want them on every build, but if you get them, that is not bad to have at all. Wizard is specifically mod and skill, but, I mean, even Flashcaster, use speed and cast speed, that's never bad to have. I've got basically two things. Wizard and mod power that would really solidify this as a specific build, but everything else helps any build in the game. Use cast speed instead of going strong back, you could swap the cast speed fragment for status damage or skill. I mean, or you could just cast faster too. You could also just cast faster, it's not a big deal. Casting really fast is super good with Reverie. But I guess you're saying because you don't actually get the skill back. I see what you're saying. Alright, that build is recorded. Let's do my slow status Nebula build, and then that'll be the last build we do. For the day. Yeah, true, you could just pop the haste item. Alright. See what I have on here. I think I switched this. Limpy with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Can put those strong back points into perception. That is also good. Let's run. Shoot. Maelstrom. And I think I needed... Gosh darn it, my brain is Swiss cheese corrosive rounds. There we go. I think that's the way I wanted it. Ah, almost forgot. Health. Nice. But yeah, Limpy, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Okay, we'll run a... Yesha, probably. I'll probably do Yesha. I've already done One True King a lot today. I will do Yesha. Did I do Ravager already? I feel like I haven't done Ravager today. Let's do Corruptor. That's fine, too. Okay. Press record. Here we go. This one I already showed off on that one run we did, but
I've never seen anything like this before.
this was the effluvium. I need to get some of these out of the way. After today, I'll have quite a few removed. Ah, look at the slow. How funny is that, dude? That is just funny. Did I stick ammo reserves with this? Darn. If I use Sparkfire, I usually take ammo reserves. It runs out of ammo like crazy. Alright, what's another amulet, guys, that you want to see? Obviously not today, but if I stream tomorrow, I might do, I need something to build into. Somebody said they wanted that one. What was that one that they wanted? Gift of the Unbird. I already did the Unburdened one. I can't do that one again. Eventually it's going to come to getting to amulets that like actually suck. That'll be hard to build into. Bloop. Slow. Even though this build is better with Archon Primary, I still put Ritualist. Love the status spread. Yeah, I just couldn't do it because it doesn't regen. I have to have it fully regenning, otherwise it doesn't feel quite the same. But that's a very fair point. It doesn't matter as much for this specific build because Nebula, like, goes out and kills everything. But you are losing damage one way or another. Got that black spinal ring in there again, dude. This thing is so good. Did we run all status builds today? Technically, skill cooldown was partly status. What's a good way to deal with the health Misty Step takes away? There's a couple. So, Tranquil Heart with Triage and Regrowth is one. That instantly helps a lot. You could do Quilted Heart. Quilted Heart makes it so that it heals you, and it'll just basically negate that, so you have infinite. The problem I have with that is you already have infinite stamina, so it doesn't feel like you're doing it, but it'll heal up any health you use, so that's another way. You could do Dread Fought, I think it's called. It's a ring that gives you 2 gray health healing every second. And so it basically just heals up anything Misty Step loses. That's another way. There's quite a few. Generating Band is another if you build into Shielded all. It'll heal it up. Literally anything that does healing, you just have to make sure you use it. There's a lot of rings in the game that do that. Boom, health and skill cooldown. Nice. Right, like Sarah said, get shields. I think this has recently been my favorite build that I made. Nebula literally just plays the game for you. It's funny. And this is after they nerfed it, too. He'll die eventually. He'll die eventually. Use Ring of the Damned if you use shields. What is that? 20% gray health damage with gray health, I think.
Out here? It is here.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Wow, who saw that coming, dude? Who saw that coming? Not like it's the most common boss in the entire game. Not like it's literally the most common boss in the entire game. It's like this. See, the thing is, when I do Narud, I always get different bosses. When I do Lawsome, I actually get all different bosses too. I think this is the... Yesha's the only one where I seem to get the same boss every time. Which in a way is kind of funny. Definitely one of the best items they added to the game. I think for the longest time, slow, it was just kind of... It's not easy to put in your build. Like, the Time Wave Mutator always existed, but it's not easy to use the Time Wave Mutator. Mutators are super important. They're almost like a amulet slot with how important they are to a gun. What's up, Riley? Surely more Outward content. Got Outward 2 live stream that I need to record sometime this week. I may live stream that if I decide to take a break from playing a game one of these days this week. We'll see. Other than that, I'm likely going to start a new run next week. We'll see what happens. Need to get that done. I'm also working on the Salt and Sanctuary Great Axe run that has been taking me forever. I've been too busy with Remnant stuff to do any of it. You get more other mid-bosses if you played the second DLC tile more. Boo. Don't talk about second DLC to me. It's very disrespectful, Crackpot. That's the most disrespectful thing you've ever said to me. I don't approve. Makes clearing dungeons incredibly easy. It's hard to say that after playing the last build that I played, but it is the case. Oh. Oh, I picked something up. I thought something spawned there for a second. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. The thing that I think would be cool about this build specifically is imagine getting 3 people with this exact setup, and then you just let Nebula literally do everything for you. The problem is, I think boss fights, you lose a little bit of damage. New stuff in this game is almost always fun, even if it's just a bit. That's fair, that's fair. Again, I think second DLC had its qualities. I think second boss is a really well-designed boss fight, other than its weak spot. Weak spot is a little annoying, but it's not the worst case in the game, so it's fine. I think parts of the story are really cool, like the whole Pan guy getting slapped. That's hilarious. I love that. And I like that first dark dungeon as well. I was gonna try and dodge that, and my guy just didn't. When you have a build for Legion, it just feels perfect, dude, seriously. Bye-bye.
Nice fool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What's up, Fuddy up? I don't know how you say that. Hey man, love your content. Could you show items real quick? Don't want to wait for the video. Fair enough, fair enough. Effluvium enhancer, black spinal, shadow of misery, siphon filter, and wired inhibitor. Fortunately, siphon filter is just a bad ring. It's worse than burden of the gambler or burden of destroyer unless you have the haste trait for your the legendary bonus for haste. But I use it anyway just to stop using burden of destroyer. It's something different. If I ever get that legendary, that's what I'll probably pick. 20% haste, bro. Do you have any idea how, like, stupid strong that is? I want that so bad. Would I take that on this build? I don't know. This prism really isn't set up. Actually, this prism is set up for that because it's technically set up to do Havoc form. And haste, 20% haste on a Havoc build is kind of crazy. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Burden of Destroyer is the best ring, so easy to throw in. Yeah, the only time I don't like using it is if I'm using Nebula or Hellfire and Enigma. Those three guns all have super short range. That's the only time. Any other gun in the game, it's like, do you even really notice the difference? Not that much. The downside on it almost matters not at all. So that's kind of nice. Look at that. They took care of it for me. Literally only use Nebula for the mod? Right, right. Yeah, they made Nebula just a really good mod. I mean, it's a mod that literally came from the first game, so. I shot that gun maybe 4 times in 500 hours. That's fair. That's fair. Technically, it's granting you haste as well. Oh, it grants haste. Might be. That's true. It's just that the damage isn't that good. That's true. I guess I built into it. I guess I was thinking damage when I was saying that. Yeah, so the damage is worse, but you do get haste, so it's nice to have. Oh, that's why. Because for this specific build, haste doesn't really do much. Because I'm mostly not even shooting. I'm just letting these things do it for me. So haste wasn't that important. So technically, Burden of Destroyer still would be better. But definitely when they have that legendary, it's going to be way better. I completely forgot it actually gave me haste. I wasn't paying attention. Problem with Burden of Destroyer is it's almost too good. Well, it depends on the build, too. Like, I think for a lot of ranged builds, you're not going to use it. You can't. It doesn't give you crit, which ranged builds usually build into crit, so. But it is on most builds that aren't. Status builds at least have a better option now. Status builds have the misery. I think that's what's called. Stone of Misery? Shadow of Misery.
Okay, this is it.
That was a good buff. Like, before when they didn't have that buffed, it was just... like, you would just use Destroyer. Said it's good, but boring. Hopefully this is the side dungeon. I don't think it is, though. I think I found the main door immediately again. I usually do that. 9 out of 10 if you're using Burden of the Destroyer, though. There's a better, more specific ring you could use. I don't know if that's... I get what you're saying, yeah. Like, I want to agree with you, but I think technically... Yeah, it really just depends. Like, some builds make use of Destroyer and other stuff. I think Destroyer is easy to swap out if you need, like, utility over damage. We could say that. So, yeah, you're probably partially right on that, Noah. Alright, so the main boss is found. Where do we head? I assume it's this direction. So let me go all the way back and then left.
I've never seen anything like this before.
You know, it's kind of funny to think about. I was pretty on the fence about the fragment change. I was like, I don't understand why they're changing fragments. I like the way fragments are. Which I think was a very fair concern, but they really didn't even change it. They just moved it away from relics so that it was easier to use builds on, and then added more that didn't suck. Because like there were a lot of fragments that you didn't use before. Now I find myself using some of the new ones, like 1 second of health regen. I use that a lot, actually. Healing effectiveness, I've used that a few times. Still most of the yellow ones I'm never going to touch. Casting speed and skill cooldown are the two that you would use the most, but there's just... they're not as essential to your build, usually. If I don't have anything that's essential, I'll usually just throw it into health, just for survivability reasons. I use Destroyer on my Gauntlet build until I realized that dual steel ring could give me higher DR and heavy dodge. Yeah, it really just depends on what you're looking for. It's like a band-aid fix, almost. If you just want more damage, boom, throw it on. But if you're looking for damage, defense, you know, if you're looking for multiple things in one, then you're not going to want to use Destroyer. Alright, nice. We got Mother Mind. I haven't fought Mother Mind today. I do really like the reload on Nebula. I think it's one of the better ones. Like Braided Thorns, you could argue, is a band-aid ring as well. There's often a lot better buffs than 10% crit chance. But if you're really building into crit and you know that you don't have enough of it, boom, Braided Thorns. That's another really good change. That is one of the best changes for sure. That literally went from being a completely useless item to one that's on a lot of builds now. Because it used to be you had to get a kill for it to be active, and it was only active 10 seconds or something like that. Those types of buffs, especially with crit chance, just aren't that useful. Those types of buff with other things, yes, but not with crit chance. I think I had on feedback. No. I had on something. What the heck did I have on that was making that faster? Oh, I had on Harmonizer. It must have been regenning it slightly faster. If it was working, I don't even know. Might order a pizza tonight. I'm kind of out of food. I was supposed to go grocery shopping today, but I woke up late. Make my brother do it when he comes home. I think he's coming home tomorrow. He's on his trucker schedule now, so he's away 2 weeks, and then he's home for 2 days. Does that over and over. Pizza's goated. Yeah, honestly. I had it 3 times this week. Noah, I think you and I would get along really well, buddy. Yeah. You've had pizza 3 times this week? That sounds like something I've done many times. I think they should reverse the confidence booster nerf. Probably not. I mean, confidence booster let you give infinite stagger to your entire team if you played Alchemist. That's probably a little too strong. I don't like nerfs, but that's probably not a bad one. It's one of those items that's like, did it really need changed? Yeah, probably. I mean, always having infinite stagger as long as you have money doesn't sound that good if you're a newer player, but if you're a later player like us, that's just infinite stagger. Just buy as much as I want. You got element to resist too. Let me show you how much I care about that. Start making your own pizzas, I'm telling you. Get a bread maker. Probably would save a lot of money. You're probably right about that. Oh, it nailed me. Too bad I have infinite health regen, because Black Spinal Ring is the best ring in the game. Watch this. Disrespect. Absolute disrespect. Just because I can. Like, I didn't even have to dodge that, but just because I can, I will. Bye-bye, large redhead.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess since immovable exists, now it wouldn't be all that great. Actually surprised there isn't a melee damage specific legendary. I'm surprised by that too, actually. You can cook a large pizza for like $5. $2 worth of toppings. That is crazy. How much is pepperoni? Because, like, I could eat a pizza with just pepperoni. Pretty much any time. I think pepperoni's like, what, $2 too? Something like that. Can't be that much. Pepperoni's also delicious. My brother's girlfriend brought this, like, off-brand pepperoni, and I've never hated anything so much in my life. Are there efficient ways to use Black Spinal on a Hunter Gunslinger range damage focus build? Just slot. Not really, because there's no 100% way to have elemental damage. But you could just throw it on and then use, like, corrosive rounds. If you know you're going to have corrosive rounds active all the time, you're going to be using it, it can heal you. Let me read it again. Applying a negative status effect grants 2% max health per second. Applying or refreshing it is yeah. So you just need to refresh the status effect. So if you're using your primary gun, say you have the Black Maw and you have on Black Spinal Ring and corrosive rounds, it's gonna heal you. The only time it wouldn't is when you don't have the mod active, but if you know, most of the time you're trying to keep that active as long as possible anyway. So that could be a decent idea to give you some survivability on that. Could see it working. That's so disrespectful, the way he just dodged me like that. I was ready to. Pepperoni's like $4 a pack, and that's enough for 6 pizzas. Whoo! It's a great idea, actually. I really like making Chinese from, I buy like 2 packages from Walmart and then mix it together and make some nice Chinese, but it's like 14, but it's so expensive. She ain't cheap for the chicken and rice. Biggest investment's the bread maker. I'll tell you a nice investment. If you like hot dogs, which I like hot dogs a lot. Some people don't like hot dogs, so it depends. But my brother bought a hot dog toaster. You just pop them in like a toaster, and they pop out in like a minute max. It's so useful if you like hot dogs. Me, I'm a cheesy hot dog guy. Just throw 2 of those in. Pour some hot sauce on the plate, dip it in there. Perfect breakfast right there, dude. Or lunch, or dinner, really. Oh, I walked into that. Oh, I walked into that too. Okay. You microwaving hot dogs? I don't use my microwave too much. Yeah, Skullcracker and Vicious. Vicious actually matters, but Skullcracker not so much. Guys, dude, I had you dead. Don't lie. Look at that health regen. Oh, black spinal ring. And you get one of these. All right, you ready? You're in my way. The corrosive round's so powerful in this. You just one-shot everything. I used to not jump, but I always jump now because of boss rush. You never know if it's just gonna not stop and then you die. Bye-bye, Corruptor. I love the Corruptor fight. It's so fun. The Nathan's cheese dogs? I'd buy really generic brand cheese dogs. So I don't know if I like those ones. I actually don't know what the brand is that I buy. Alright, boss rush time. Bro, if we could get Red Prince, that would be awesome. Try the Nathans. I got you. Is there anything quite like a baseball game hot dog, though? Like concession stand hot dogs? Oh my word, they're so good. I would probably kill for one of those, honestly. Like, I don't condone murder, but that would be the time that I'd probably do it. That's the Nathans? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was gonna say, those are so good. Oh, Kayla, we haven't fought her today. I guess I'll do her. They better be good for $20 a dog. True, though. You go to some of them bigger places and it's like, you have to cut off an arm and a leg and then you can have food. If you're not willing to do that, you don't deserve food anyway. It's literally posted on a sign there. Pretzels, too. They be overcharging for pretzels big time. Like, how hard is it to fry that up, dude? Little Annie's pretzels, though. It's so hard to dodge stuff when they're slowed. I'm telling, this one right here is really nice for boss rush. What's up, Jigangsta? Went to a concert a few weeks ago, $20 for a water bottle. Like, bruh, yeah. Nope, I'm good. I will just go dehydrated. Everything getting elemental resist. It's so disrespectful. Oh, I dodged way early. You know, I feel really cool playing this game and like back dodging every boss. And then I go play Elden Ring and I get my butt handed to me in 3 seconds and I don't feel good anymore. I'm like, I'm so good at games. No, no. Elden Ring says no. Yay, we did it. Pretty sure Root Staff was bad. This build eats 3 elemental resist though. It does pretty well, yeah. It does. It's not too bad considering it's all elemental. Couldn't play Elden Ring after this game. Felt like a crappier version of it. Yeah, I know people love and hate Elden Ring. I really like Elden Ring a lot. I did not... I liked the DLC, but I also think the DLC was not great. It felt like playing the lake area of Elden Ring, which is like the worst area of Elden Ring. It just felt like that. It's just really massive. Like the fights are all cool, but it's just too big. It's annoying to walk around the world. And unfortunately, I beat the DLC with the Mimic tier. And then I tried it again, trying to beat the DLC with no summons at all. I got all the way to Radahn. I beat every boss, all the side bosses, main bosses, all that. Couldn't beat Radahn. I don't know what it is. I made a strength build that time, and no matter what weapon I used, how I play, I couldn't beat him. Not without the Mimic tier, and I was like, that's so frustrating, bro. They have nerfed him since then, but it's just so hard. Thank you very much. Like, I wasn't that great at the game the first time I played it, but after I beat the bosses one time, then I went back and tried to do it without summons. Like, I did okay. Moog beat me up quite a bit, but... that dude there... honestly, base game Radahn has a wacky moveset, too. You play Bloodborne? I love Bloodborne. I streamed Bloodborne. My playthrough was terrible because I used Kirkhammer and I didn't have any of the blood gems to boost it, and so my damage was absolute crap. And I didn't know how the mechanics work to like buff your damage and stuff with the blood pellets and all that. I went back and played it with my brother in co-op, and I freaking loved it. But my first playthrough was really rough. Watched a lot of like press continuous videos on that. I've only ever played it fully like 2 times, but I've watched a lot of his, so I like to pretend that I know what I'm talking about. Like, you say this weapon, I'm like, I know that weapon, yeah. I never used it, but I watched press continue use it. Are they still attacking her? I think they are. Yeah, they're still on her. I've been trying to emulate it on my PC. It's a great game. Weirdly, I think it's the most flawed of the games, though. Like, if you hear anybody who like again, press continue. If you hear him talk about Bloodborne, he'll say, "If you actually have to fight this boss, moveset sucks." Because most of the time, the optimum way of fighting stuff is to stagger them so they don't fight you. Just kind of funny. I think it's like Amelia that he says. He's like, if you actually have to fight her, then she sucks. Stagger all the bosses. Learning movesets is trash. Yeah. Fair enough. I also am like notoriously bad at parrying, so Bloodborne was pretty tough for me. But I didn't even use the parry mechanic, I used the cannon, which is apparently also not something you're supposed to do. Because the cannon is also not that good. It's a fun game though.
You scrapped with the wrong guy. Woo.
I can't believe they never brought back, like, I mean, I guess the game they did after that was Dark Souls 3 and then Elden Ring, but bringing back the trick weapons would be so cool. Yeah, my brother was like, dude, parrying is so easy in Bloodborne. I was like, I suck at it. What do you want from me? The only game I'm good at parrying is Outward, and that's because you have literally like a 5-second window of parrying. It's not that long, but it's a really huge window parry. In that game, it's like a skill instead of an actual ability you have, or a mechanic you have. So this works differently. They make it easier for you to do. Your brother's a gamer then? My brother is weirdly very good at games that I'm bad at. We complement each other pretty well, because if he sucks at a game, I'm decently good at it, and then if I suck at the game, he's good at it. We played through Dark Souls 3 together. That's our favorite game to co-op is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 is not fun in co-op, it's just too easy. Like, Dark Souls 1 is challenging at times, but in co-op it's not at all. It's just really, really easy. So that one wasn't fun. We still never beat that one in co-op because we just got bored halfway through. We haven't beat 2 either because 2 is such a long game. But we have played 2 at least a couple of times. And 2 is fun, but 2 is also one where, like, the bosses really aren't that hard, so the game isn't that challenging. In co-op. Like, solo, some of the areas will give you trouble, but in co-op, the bosses really aren't challenging enough to be, like, super engaging. My brother is 2 years younger than me. And then you have Dark Souls 3, which we have beaten only once fully together. That's DLCs included, but we've beaten the game like 5 times. We just always never go back and do the DLC. It takes too long to get through those areas in co-op. We've tried doing co-op in Elden Ring with the seamless co-op mod. We got halfway through, and then his save file deleted, so then we never end up finishing that. See, Dark Souls 3 is the one we've done the most. Dark Souls 3 just in general is my favorite Souls game, though. I'm a Vort's Hammer lover. I think Vort's Hammer is the best weapon in the game. Frost damage, strong always wins in Souls games, and it's weirdly good at stopping PvP interactions as well. Someone knows what they're doing, not so much, but most just general PvP interactions, you can stop them with that weapon. Brother's 4 years older than me? Yeah, I have 2 brothers. I game with both of them quite a bit, but I play Souls games with my first younger brother. What's up, PA? Sheen discovered your channel after starting Outward in co-op with my girlfriend. Do you know any other split-screen open-world RPGs? Split-screen? Not really. Not like that. It's a really unique game. I will say Assault and Sanctuary, the other game on my channel that I was doing runs in. I'm gonna do another one here soon. That game's really fun in co-op. It's 2D, so it's a little bit different, but it's like a Souls. It's really fun. I wish Dragon's Dogma was co-op. That would be the best co-op game in the world if it was, but it's not. Bro's just tanky, so I'm just like talking through the whole fight. Okay. There is another good co-op RPG, but I can't remember the name of it. Hammerwatch 2. It's not split screen. Never played Hammerwatch 2. It is weirdly really fun. Like, the class system in that game is actually pretty good. Health regen! Tanky boss and elemental resist. You start to see the effects there. Oh. Bro, my stamina is at 0. Nice! Epic! Yeah, this build I really like. It's just super easy to play. It used to be better. But, I think it was like after second DLC, it was really, really good. Like, completely broken good. And then they nerfed Nebula, so it's not quite as strong, but it's still really strong. You can run something like Bomb Trap. I like that one instead, but unfortunately Bomb Trap, like, you run into certain bosses like I do, so where you can't do any damage. So I think Corrosive Round's just a better backup. Let's go health and stamina bonus for now. Almost there, guys. Just two more fragments to go. We can see what legendary we get. I guess re-roll till we get a good legendary, really. I think I keep trying to make Elden Ring co-op and Skyrim co-op work. Such a hassle to make them work right now. Elden Rings isn't too bad. And I actually think the seamless co-op mod is really, really fun. It's definitely one of the more fun mods that I've tried that works very, very well. I've modded Dark Souls 3 a little bit. It's a little bit harder to do that because you have to set up a server and all that, but some of the Convergence mod is pretty fun. I used to set it up for co-op if you do that, but not if you do it solo. The seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring is actually really easy. You don't need anything. You just need your files. You just go to Nexus and you can download a thing from there and place it in your Elden Ring file. They have instructions on there too. It's super easy to do. But then if they update the game, you have to update it, so just gotta make sure to do that. Yeah, definitely go check that out because it's a lot easier than anything else you can do. Elden Ring co-op and like in-game regular is just not very good. You get invaded by people who just insta-kill you. So the seamless co-op is nice to have. Well, did anybody think of an amulet they want me to try to make a build out of next time? Not Joker's Idol. We're not doing that. Huh. You're crazy, brother. Not touching that thing. Not with a 10-foot pole. I'll wait till it's the last amulet in the game. Love to use Huntress Spear for corrosive instead of Corel Axe. That's fair. I personally, I don't hate the Corel or the Huntress Spear. I like it. I think it's a good melee, but from a preference standpoint, I try not to use it. The animation for pulling it up just like it feels awkward to me. But, I mean, I understand why people like it. The corrosion is very nice to have. Krell Axe is just super fluid and easy for me to use, so I usually stick to that one if I can. Use the Camouflage? What is that? That don't sound familiar. That doesn't sound good. Stormbringer, Red Ring of Death, it slaps? Oh, for sure, yeah. That combo is nasty in general. Nasty in general, dude. Thing's beautiful. Too bad we don't have any other Krell-based weapons, dude. The Krell are so cool. They're, like, all dead. They're extinct. I think the root killed them all. They should give us the Krell hammer or something. They had a hammer in Chronos. I don't know about any ranged weapons, though. Because that game didn't have ranged weapons for us. They did have, like, shotguns, kind of. Or cannons. Dude, like a rocket launcher cannon would be sick. Like a Meridian, but imagine it actually shoots giant rockets, only has like 10 magazine. Does insane explosive damage. You have to eat ammo boxes, but you do like 10k hit. I like that. I could go for a rocket launcher. For sure. The Lemire sensor, that's mod duration, right? 50% mod duration, and I think it's like harder to get your mods back, probably. That one is not a good amulet, but it can be made to at least be usable. Like maybe with Nightfall's mod to keep it active longer, you could do that. Maybe with like I don't know, some of the mods. What's the bow called? The bow mod that explodes, maybe that one. Use Bandit Mask with the Sparkfire? Oh, use Bandit. No, I used on this build, I used Maelstrom. Maelstrom is the best amulet or the best mutator for Sparkfire if you're trying to get the mod regen fast. It regens really, really quick with Maelstrom. If I'm running more like damage, I'll just do Fetid Wounds, or I'll do Charged Wounds is actually the best mutator for Sparkfire, I think. That or Fetid. Fetid is really good. Okay, I had on status damage, health regen, and healing effectiveness. That's why that ring is so good on this build. I forgot. No wonder I was loving that. It's crazy good if you have the healing effectiveness. The Ornate Amulet. Which one is that, Noah? I'll look in a second, but... The fire can regen ammo. Oh, interesting. I haven't tried that. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Bandit is interesting. It's very good on certain weapons. Like Thorn, it's insane on Thorn. Activating a skill increases all damage by 5 seconds for 10... Yeah, I tried using that. It's, like, unusable. Unless you have skill spam and you're playing boss rush. And you go for that perk. Because otherwise it's just way too hard to have that. Like, it's only 10 seconds. Like, you have to use it every 10 seconds, I think it was. I had a really hard time keeping the damage buff up. Your build, though? Yeah, it would be really good on your build. Potentially. I don't know how you get away from Detonation Trigger, though. Detonation Trigger is really good on that. Alright, that is recorded. Which one was this? This was the Effluvium Enhancer. Effluvium... Let's see if I spelled that right. Yes, I did, because I'm amazing. End of story. Alright, what was Sorrow talking about? He's talking about Brazen Amalgam. Yeah, I think this is garbage. Well, yeah, this is just garbage. If you compare this with this, maybe. When are you standing still, though? Like, you'd have to tank every hit. I don't know. You could use it, but it's never gonna be that good because like you'd actually have to just tank everything. Because you can't. Let's see. You can't dodge. You can't slide. You can't flop. Like if you could slide, at least that would force you into a gameplay style. But no, it's just like you can't move. Check your Discord. Okay. Am I trying to run some rounds tonight? I don't know. I'm going to do something after this, and then I'll let you know. Because I got to go get food tonight, too. I'll let you know before I, like, 10 minutes after I get off here. Increase explosive critical chance and explosive critical damage by 1% for every 5% of max shield protected by oh, max health protected by shield. This one? I agree with Sorrow's assessment. It sounds like it could be really good, but it requires a lot of effort, so I haven't been able to make it. I tried throwing it in a build, but then I was like, I feel like I'd just get more out of something else. Does anyone use this? Swapping firearms increases range damage by 20%. I guess you use that with the mod swapper. I don't really like shotgun swapper. I don't really like that build style though. Use warden and insulator. Yeah. Seems like it could be good. We'll put that one in the tank. We'll try and mess with. What was the other one? The Lemire. I'll mess with that. I'll play with that off stream. See if I come up with anything. If not, I'll make a build on stream. Quantum memory is bad. We have a ring that does this exact same thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is just combat slide reloads it. Still, just use the other one for perfect dodge. Like, you have a ring that does that. 2.5 hours before I go to bed? Oh, okay. Yeah, not while I stream, 6. Not while I stream. I'm about done anyway. Got the fragment that makes it when you use a status on someone, it makes them vulnerable to use, so I use detonation trigger all day. For sure. Oh yeah, it makes them exposed, I got you. Quantum memory? Oh, this is the one he was saying earlier, Samo flange. That one doesn't seem that bad. Like, it seems pretty bad, but it could be at least usable. Quantum memory. Where are the Qs at? Am I being dumb? Qs are way up here. I don't know my alphabet. Alphabeting is hard. I don't know what it looks like. I was just looking at it. I probably wasn't even, like, paying attention to it. That one doesn't say... Oh, was it one of these, maybe? Oh, this. Duh. Might be. You said make this work. Yeah, it's just bad. Again, we've talked about this before. Like, amulet slots are important for your build. This provides nothing. Like, reloading is not good enough to be like, let me waste an entire slot on that. Firestorm doesn't suck you in anymore? Yeah, it doesn't. Amulet of Faith. Oh, yeah, Sorrow wanted me to try and use this, so I'll put that in, too. Cleansing Stone, I'm pretty sure, is just garbage. Core Booster is garbage. We all know that. Death-Soaked Idol is good if you have no other status effect amulet. Other than that, it's straight up bad. They should rework that one. Downward Spiral is pretty... not great. Increase all damage by 2.5% after killing an enemy. Stacks 10 times, dealing damage, refreshes the timer. Again, this is like fine in ad clears, and then once you're in a boss fight, it's not doing you anything. I kind of want to try this one. This is kind of a cool one. It's not bad at all. Something of the Sun? Probably Talisman of the Sun. Slide, reload, then get a combat shield from that ring. I mean, that sounds usable. Insipid Talon is tough, though. On perfect dodge, increase all damage. You have to use this with the... What's it called? The frag... The... Oh, hey, look at that. Critical chance by 15. Movement speed is increased. And movement speed... Wait a minute. What? Critical chance is increased by 15%. Movement speed while aiming is increased. Oh, I see how they want you to use it. They want you to strafe. That's stupid. Not even that much of a difference. This is goofy. Okay, whoever cooked that one up... Bro, you are not a chef. Read the sentence wrong? Increase critical chance and movement speed while aiming. No, it gives you extra movement speed while you aim. But again, like, I guess you could stack out movement speed, maybe? Go swiftness, go handling, footwork. Maybe paired with footwork it'd be okay. Same guy made the final boss of DLC 2. Yeah, 6. That guy's crazy, dude. I haven't used Difference Engine either. The Difference Engine is really good. Like, really, really good. The stacks give you straight speed and critical chance, but not a lot. Yeah, it would need to give you more of, like, a bonus. Like, at that point, why don't you just use this? Give yourself a fire rate bonus. Someone forgot they already had this in the game. This is such a cool looking item. If it renders in, I can show you. No, not gonna do it. Use 0 hour. I actually already have. 0 divide. It's crazy good. Oh, you mean this one? 0 hour, actually. Increase all damage by 20%. Critical chance by 10%. But you have to play as a light class. I could do that, probably. I'd probably do it with Invader. Yeah, I'd probably do it with Invader. Same guy who made Nightweaver's all-kill weapon? Yeah. This is gonna be really hard to get. It's gonna suck, too. Right, you don't have to aim to get the stacks. I see that. But, like, at the same time... They, like, kind of want you to be aiming the whole time. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, you get 25%, and then while you're aiming, it's extra, maybe? It just gives you... I don't know. Anyway, it's just goofy. Alright, well, that gives me a couple options to play with. I'll mess with them. See what we can come up with. I think this is the worst amulet in the game. Because it's just ritualist, but worse. I don't know, though. I'd have to actually experiment with it and see if we can make a build out of it. Because it seems kind of interesting. Kind of. But at the same time, not really. Did you do a build with Insipid Talon? I haven't yet. I think I have one on here, though. No, I don't have one saved. So I need to do that then too. I had one built and then I didn't like it and I switched it out for the chef medal. I thought it was better. The problem is it just feels weird. Like perfect dodge gives you damage and damage reduction, but it just feels kind of odd to use. Like I had a hard time not picking something else is what I would say, because it's a decent amulet, but it was really hard not to just pick something else. I'll give it a shot, though. What did it say on there? Did it say I was a toenail? What the heck? A disgusting toenail, serrated and rotten at the edges. It once belonged to a tyrannical king who crushed countless innocents. This is the one true king's toenail. I will never look at it the same way again. I should not have read that. This is why I don't read things. What's up, Shonkers? He said, oh boy, feet. That's funny. Yeah, it's a really good damage bonus. I just had a hard time not picking the other amulet, the chef medal, because chef medal is so good. That's crazy, dude. We're gonna make that foot fetish build. All right, well, that's a good time to end the stream. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny. I'll start with this one. How about that? We got some options for sure. For sure. I wonder what these ones say. Thought of donating a gift from the root fills you with unease, yet the potential of its power overshadows any trepidation you might have. And then it's just like, okay. Okay. Activating a mod consumes all current shield. For every 20 shield consumed, increase all damage dealt. See, like... I mean, it's a 40% damage buff, though. Could be good. Alright, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I gotta get out of here. We'll do some more builds tomorrow. Right now, we're on like 4 builds. 4 builds a day. It's going pretty well. Come up with some more stuff. If I don't end up streaming this tomorrow, I may stream... I need to record the Outward live stream sometime this week. So if I get busy with the Relic video, I might do something else. But I will likely stream more Remnant tomorrow. Same time. Same time as always. But other than that, that's about it. Does give a lot of damage, but you'll see it works. See how it works to get there. Keep you at 40%. Right. Alright, boys. Have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you guys. Noah, Sorrow, Shocker 6. So the last few I saw there. Appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. Other than that, I got nothing else. Hope you continue to enjoy the game. I'm out of here. See you guys.